Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to be trying to figure out.
Oh my god, I can click this button and make an ad happen? Is that how that works? Oh, so that's how you make ads happen. Okay. When last we left off, we had been doing some stuff. Give me a second. I'm trying to find out how to share my stream. I've done it twice in a row. You'd think that I'd have it by now. I do not. Okay. You can be closed. Don't need you. You don't need you. Do need you. Click that. Go over here. Realize that I didn't actually open the thing. Click on you. Go over here. Check speakers. I can't tell whether the speakers are working because there's no audio coming in. That looked like a yes, but also when it made that noise, the thing's good. Okay, we have audio. So we have audio, we have audio, we have visuals. I shared the stream where I'm supposed to share it, and we are ready. So, when last we left off, we had just beaten the most powerful boss that we will ever face ever in playing this game. These are true facts about our world. I don't know where I picked that up, but I keep saying it, and it's not a thing I've been saying for a long time, and I don't know where I picked it up, but I keep saying it, and I'm gonna keep saying it probably. Alright, what time is it? It is currently 3 a.m., so we have about 1100 XP to pick up. Let's do this. Hey, Astro Kitty. Let's see here. We've got a shit ton of wolves over here. Do we want to pick these up? Yeah, let's pick these up. We'll drag these to the water. We'll get a nice, easy pull for the start. And then we're going to be able to start doing dungeons. Let's see here. Man, D is such a great word for alliteration. I could have gone forever with the title. Like, I could have kept that title going forever. But I liked the I liked the Mario reference, so I wanted to keep it. Okay, so we're basically going to be clearing these out. It seems a lot darker than it usually does. Is my stream usually this dark? Let's pull this in a bit better. There we go. Got my ring light. Oh, did I not? I think I turned it on and didn't increase. Every time I turn it on, I need to reset. Ooh, torchlight. Yes, good call. Torchlight IRL. Can I do torchlight IRL while I keep hitting things? Let's find out. I'm going to hold the A button with this hand. I'm going to grab this cable with my other hand. None of this is possibly going to go very badly for me. And everything. Oh, shit! Please! It turns out that there's some input that I need to do that isn't just holding A. What is this madness? These incredibly high difficulty, high skill pulls. Alright. Now then. Unfortunately, it's taking longer. Fuck. Okay. Luckily, they follow a pretty set pattern. Okay, that pack leader was almost dead already. I'm actually going to just walk over here. I'm going to recast this. We're not going to go to Alvar. Okay, save the game. You know the saddest thing is games that autosave on the other side of a loading zone. So if you accidentally misclick,
Who's next?
who's next? Done. In the green. Let's go. So we've cleared out another pack. How are we doing on EXP? That gave us about a third of what we need. So 2 more packs like that would level me up, which we should be able to do before 6 p.m. Is that moving? No. It's just... That's just me being a dope. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we are not in the green. Who's... Oh, shit. This is a pack leader. Oh, fuck. It's faster than me, so we have to melee kite it. Fuck. Okay, I have not completely lost my ability to play. Not completely. We do... You know, our skills degrade every time we do something really cheesy. You like D-level. This is just how reality works, is that every time you do something cheesy that doesn't require any skill to do, you are punished for your insolence by having your actual skill level degrade in real time. So that's what's going to happen if I keep this up. But we're not going to keep it up indefinitely. So once we get access to stuff like remove curse, we should be able to fight more reasonably with more types of enemies. Getting expert in all the self magics is honestly going to be a huge deal, because for the most part, like, flesh to stone is important, but it's really more of a high level consideration. Stone is fairly rare, but things like poison, which is kind of like an instagib, honestly, at this point, though probably not for long. Probably poison is going to be manageable eventually, though I actually don't know, because I don't know how it scales. I think that in Might and Magic 6, this version of the mod for this mod for Might and Magic 6, it had the poison scaled not just like with the 3 different scaling. I think that each monster had its own poison, so it had like a set value for how much damage it was going to do. And if that's the case here, that is going to make the poison probably very dangerous later on as well. Let's see. But we'll find out. Alright, so we're just gonna quickly tag over to here. There's, I think, a couple of pack leaders in this pack. So, no, these are just direwolves. So 2 yearlings and 2 direwolves.
Victory is ours.
They never stop being dangerous because I'm fairly sure that the normal direwolves can also curse. I don't think it's just the pack leaders. So curse is going to be a lot less threatening. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I think we just completed a quest. I thought we had to actually kill like an enemy in that cave or something, but it would be my presumption that we've actually cleared out the world map now, because there's nothing around this temple. There's nothing over here. So we've actually cleared out the world map. Nice. So we have 3 dungeons that we need to deal with before we can leave this zone to get Identify Expert. I should probably look up where those things are. But honestly, because of the fact that it's been so long and I'm so... And is that all the belts?
I don't know.
Looks like it might be. Okay. So return to Madigan. I guess it's not complete because I probably have to do this. Maybe it's just flagging this part of the quest as complete. Because there was clearly an indicator here that something had happened. So it's fine. So we're going to go to the inventory. We're going to start...
I don't know this.
It's not fine. We don't have enough experience to level up, and we don't have any other enemies on the world map. Concerning.
Now this will do.
I think... Ooh! I wasn't expecting to be able to identify this. This is very solid, actually. 2d16 plus 11, 45 HP.
My pack's full.
Won't fit.
I think I'm going to swap to this with a shield.
Who knows?
Because I think I have some pretty solid shields. lying around. Yeah, this is really solid. So this
No
gives me.
room. No.
Oh, you can't use a shield. Wait,
Who knows?
what am I doing? Oh, this is level 10.
Who knows?
Like, you can't use the level 10 shield. Okay.
Who knows? I can't identify it. Useless.
Earth resistance.
It might be useful. It might be useful. I don't know.
I don't know it.
I don't know this. I can't identify it.
You know,
Let's leave it behind.
we do seem to be struggling to identify this garbage that we have in our inventory. Alright, so what am I going to do? We have I think we run the risk if we do a large dungeon of running out of time. It's currently 9 o'clock, and I think the smallest dungeon is probably the Direwolf Den, but I don't know if I can actually do the Direwolf Den. The Direwolf Den seems like the one that I'm least likely to actually be able to survive, because I don't think it's going to have complicated enough geometry for me to survive it.
Worthy.
That's very solid.
Ooh. That's no good. Useless.
Sorry, I can't use it.
Ooh.
Holy shit, that's a lot of spell points.
Useless. I don't know. Ooh.
Oh, baby, that's 34
I
HP.
can't identify it.
Let's see.
Who knows?
So, these are the boots. They give 37 speed. I think I'll put those on Severia.
I don't know.
We have this halberd. Oh right, I can just re-equip that other sword. Oh no, I can just equip a different shield that doesn't require level 6 trillion. I'm
I
not
don't know.
sure about
I
that,
can't
so I'm
identify
not
it.
gonna worry about it. Put this.
Junk. Who knows?
There's so much gear.
I don't know it.
Ooh, whoa, plus 1d45 plus 20? Let's go.
I can't identify it.
Where the hell did I put my sword? Holy shit, this is a plus 21. This is a different sword
I don't know this.
that I didn't notice that I had. Alright, let's pop in here.
What lies ahead?
You know, I have an idea.
Help! Help! I'm wounded.
Okay, so they're not that out of control. I don't think that I can handle that though, because I just don't think that there's going to be none of those were pack leaders or anything like that, and I don't think that I'm going to be able to lock them in place. I could potentially do it if I had the ability to save more. But I can't really save after I kill things, so I don't think that that's gonna work out for us. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually. This is an unenchanted sword, which means that I can actually slap lifesteal onto it, and that puts lifesteal on my highest damage target. Oh, this is actually enchanted. I need to do some inventory management later. I'm really struggling. I have way too much stuff in my inventory and no object permanence. So, do we have any other unenchanted gear? No. So the goal right now is going to be to clear through the Chapel of Eep. And hopefully it's feasible. That's not a great sign. So honestly, not that bad. That was a huge pack of enemies that I'm dealing with right at the start. But, oh shit. Well, we have these potentially spawning as well. Ugh. So, no. There's no corridor there. So that means that we have to basically just brute force through the entrance. Excuse me. So, we're not going to be able to brute force through the entrance. There's another dungeon over there, actually. I'm going to head over there. Man, regen's so good. Regen in an AoE is really, really good. So... what are we gonna do here? So this... I don't know anything about this dungeon.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Okay, so this is presumably some sort of... this is like a developer dungeon of some sort. Doesn't seem like there's any enemies here.
sure what it is.
Just a brain. Cool jerk. Lord Kilburn. Okay. Interesting. Now, so there's the dungeon complete. Woot, we beat our second dungeon. Ooh, okay, so does this mean... Are we going to have to try to do these wolves? I'm going to check the wolf dungeon. I don't have any room to kite. Actually, don't 2 south. I don't have any room to kite, which is bad. We might...
This doesn't look too dangerous. I'm not sure what it is.
We might end up needing to do...
What lies ahead?
Okay, so one of them actually started out aggroed. It's a pack leader this time. Did my bless just wear off? How dare you? Okay. We haven't seen any little ones yet. Shit.
Can someone heal me?
I'm not dead yet.
Okay. We're making progress. Okay, this is a baby. Okay. And we aggroed another one at the same time, which is nice. What are you?
I've never seen one.
Oh, fuck me. There's no shot, right? The fact that it's exploding means this could... Oh, wow. Oh, man. Oh, man, the boss mobs. Okay. So, if I get a boss, I'm probably going to have to... pull the boss to a better location. I also haven't gotten confirmation on what this place looks like. There's more than one room. Fuck. Whoops. That's really rough, because we had made so much progress there, too. On really big enemies. Like, that was... solid.
Got it.
And now it's just all little ones? Okay. Oh, this one finally aggroed. This is a full dire wolf. This is the pack leader. And I can't just leave to save because all the enemies will just respawn.
It's too dangerous to catch.
Luckily, we do have pretty solid damage. Okay, we have another one coming. And we also have a tiny bit of kiting distance now. We've cleared the first room. Shit. Oh god, we got so many. Oh, I'm so fucked.
Help!
Okay, this place is also going to be dealing with were rats. Which means...
I
don't have any good options for something to break into right now. Let's see. I'm actually going to pop in here quick.
What lies ahead?
I'm gonna check. Oh god, there's so many.
I'm not dead yet.
I'd like to check that other side.
What lies ahead?
It looks like there's a huge amount of variance. This is a fairly large dungeon, actually. Ugh. I didn't realize that there was this. I thought that this was basically just like a room full of wolves. And it looks like it's several rooms. Some of which are full of wolves and some of which are full of were-rats for some reason. Okay. These temples are typically pretty small. So I could hypothetically... Unfortunately, I haven't gotten any experience. It's been like 3 hours. Whew.
What lies ahead? Help!
There's just so many in this initial entryway.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
There's so much variance, though. It's like truly remarkable. I don't think I can do that room. That room isn't going to be viable without getting higher identified. We might actually need to activate Garrick's Forge rules for this entire zone. Because the entries into these places are so hard that without identify item at a higher level, I just don't have a means by which to really do much. Basically, if I had higher identify, I would be massively stronger. Like, there's going to be a night and day difference in my power level once I get identified to the next level.
It's a little dark in here.
Okay, I can't jump up there. But this is a large room.
Where is the enemy?
Wait, what?
It's a little dark in here.
How am I supposed to get up
Someone
there?
heal me.
Wait. Is this a dead end? What's happening here?
I love the taste of blood.
So, bestial shapeshifter.
I've never seen one before.
I thought there was just an entrance over here. Do I actually have to push a button? Is it an actual door? I thought that was just an entrance. I might just be blind.
Come on, let's go in.
I'm not blind.
Come on, then.
Does this
Where is the
not act? Oh, okay, there is a door. Okay, we're fine. So, shit though. All three of these entrances are really, really bad entrances. So, yeah, it's fun doing a
Identify.
one where I really know very little about the dungeons because I just don't remember. All right, we are going to go back to town. And we are going to start selling all of our garbage, and we're going to consolidate everything together to see how powerful we can make ourselves. I think the only thing that we can do realistically, is try to break in to the direwolf place. That's all that I can think of. And if I can't break into the direwolf place, wait. No, there's no expert air here, I don't think. If there was expert air, then I could actually get myself to expert air and cast jump. But there isn't. Okay, so there was expert air and dagger wound.
I can't identify.
Shit. It doesn't matter. There's no way that I can. The problem is that Kortal is carrying so hard in terms of skills. Every single skill point that I'm spending that's actually like important is basically Kortal doing it. The others are important, but their skills are, okay, that's not true. I just remembered that water walking was derived from skills. So yes, never mind. The expert frost was pretty fucking clutch. So we might need to start breaking rules. Actually, mind resistance.
Sure, we got spells. Sorry.
My pack's full.
I'll use it well.
Okay. Multi-bag sort. Wait, what the fuck? What did that just say? Multi-bag sort something disabled until next release. Was her inventory empty? Is it empty because I sorted it at some point? Okay, well, hopefully we didn't just evaporate a bunch of our gear. I don't think that we did.
Sure, we got spells.
Turn undead, detect life, bless. I have so much money too. Alright. We're looking for the weapons store first. This is apothecary. Gymnasium. Where's the state? There we go. Okay, save this.
Our axes are the best.
Our axes are the best.
I can't identify it. I can't identify it.
Okay.
I don't know it.
Okay. We might. Want to start using daggers. not selling that. The third eye.
I can't identify it.
Who knows?
Just imagine how useful it'll be when we get to... Ooh, identify monsters still up. Okay. Imagine if that was identify item skill. That's the real thing that we need.
I don't know.
Alright, so
Who knows?
I'm going to put all of the helms and hats into one inventory.
Who knows? I don't know.
I can't identify it.
Don't imagine. What am I thinking? This is very nice. Okay, we're going to... Actually, wait, I can just sort.
I can't identify it.
So,
I don't know.
Halberd is
I can't identify. Don't know.
massively weaker than what we have.
Our
We can
actions
actually
are
just sell it. Now you have 45 plus 7.
Come back here now.
Using a shield.
I don't know.
The noises coming out from the outside are terrifying.
I can't
I can't
identify it.
identify it.
Let's see.
I don't know.
So we have an unidentified trident.
I can't identify it.
An
I don't know
club.
this.
Okay, we don't have any gauntlets that are weaker than this. We have a shit ton of just random shields.
I can't identify it.
So you're wearing chain, that's very good. You're wearing chain, that's very good. You're wearing chain, that's very good. You're wearing leather, that's okay. We have one piece of plate armor that's
I don't know
mediocre.
this. I can't identify it. I can't identify it.
Okay, so these are very solid. Let's give these to you. So that'll give me a shit ton more mana to play with. Okay, this breastplate can just be sold.
I can't identify it.
Let's go to the armor store. And we're just going to sell all of the bullshit in this inventory.
We can outfit you.
This.
I can't identify it.
Okay. So many rings. Ooh! We have a ring that I didn't notice before. Alright, let's consolidate all of our rings into one inventory. That's fairly easy to do, I think.
don't know this.
I'm gonna put the amulets in there too. Inventory management is a game.
I can't identify it.
I don't know.
Okay. So this gives regenerate hit points over time. Who do we want to give this to? Let's give this to you, actually. No, we're going to give that to you. Because the healing that Silria can put out can go to any target. So I already have regen on Korgrick. I already have regen vampiric on Severia. I also have a tiny bit of normal regen. I have self-healing on Kortal. These two don't have self-healing, but Silria has the ability to heal anyone in the party every time they attack. So I'm figuring that that's probably the best bet for that.
Who knows? I don't
Okay,
know.
so what was this? R is the sort button for single inventory. I should also sell all of those. I also have all these crafting items. How do I? Is it Alt? What was the button to show the? I thought it was Alt. To show the craftable.
I wish I knew.
I can't identify it.
The fact that I don't remember this is going to cause problems for me because I'm now realizing that if I use these crafting things, I can probably get something with identify item. There's probably something in one of these inventories that will get that job done. So I just need to figure out what the hotkey for that is. So it is Alt, but when I'm pressing Alt, it's not changing the. Oh, I have to hold it now? Wait, holy shit. That's a crazy effect. Why do I need to hold it?
I can't identify it.
"12 spell points and regenerate spell points over time. Water skill plus 5. That's a pretty solid effect. Personality, spell points, fire resist, hit points. We're basically looking for an item that has identify item as the first listed thing there. So plus 6. Speed, personality, endurance, armor, hit points. These are all crafting gems. So I just have a shit ton of crafting gems that I haven't used yet. Let's see. Spell points. You are not going to tell me that I don't have a single item with all of these modifiers in play. Dark magic +6 is very cool. Another water magic ring.
Who knows?
Identify monster again. The effect of the weird eye thing.
I can't identify it.
Eye thing. What's the eye thing?
I can't identify it.
The cube. Oh, the cube. Oh, this increases an item's enchant strength. Well, there should be a way to add these modifiers. It's tied to the crafting system in some way, right? These modifiers are here.
I don't know this. I don't know this.
I just need to figure out how that's done.
I don't know this.
Okay.
I don't know this.
That's a concern.
I don't know this.
I don't know it.
Okay, so
We can
polished
outfit you.
shield.
I don't know it.
I don't know this.
Let's
I don't know this. I don't know this.
do I have any other crafting? I think I found other crafting materials as well. That might have been
I
in
don't
the
know
other
this.
file though.
I wish I knew. We can outfit you.
Sell these boots.
I don't know.
This has body magic skill built in. Eventually.
I don't know this.
Okay. So what am I gonna do? I was kind of hoping that I'd find some Hail Mary item in my inventory,
Who knows?
and that doesn't appear to be what's happening, much to my chagrin. So
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
let's see. add a special enchant that has 2 base enchants. That's the other thing that I'd see. Okay.
I can't identify
I
it.
have water walking available.
Who knows?
So
Jump.
I think that will allow me to
I don't
improve
know.
death and eradication immunity is built into that
Who
one.
knows?
I'm gonna hold on to that item.
Who knows? I don't know.
Okay, we need to equip this on somebody. We're gonna just throw that on you.
Wish I could.
I can't because I'm not high enough level. Alright, where'd that thing go? It's in your inventory somewhere, I think. I stand corrected.
I can't identify it.
So I believe it's my presumption. That's 36 points of body damage. It's my presumption that it will that this thing will allow me
I can't identify it.
to upgrade at the very least the blue
I don't know
items.
this.
Water. This also has death and eradication immunity built in. But yeah, if based off of what I'm reading there, I think that might only be usable on blue items. I'm not positive on that. But that would mean that I have the ability to take an item that's already a blue item and improve it. And the most important effect that I could get, which is very funny, is an increase to my identify item skill, which I don't see on any of these, even as like a secondary effect. Unfortunately.
I don't know.
I can't identify it.
And if I can't get
I don't
that,
know.
this is very, very good for fire effects. Plus 50 to 100 points of fire damage and plus 31 might. That's very solid. Unfortunately,
Identify it.
it's on a very low tier item. This gives 40 to 80 on a weapon that's not bad. but it is bad compared to what we've got.
I can't identify it.
So, no luck there. Don't have...
I can't identify it.
It looks like we can only see the next tier here. We can't see, like, beyond that. So, it would, in theory, be possible... One of my unidentified items very likely has identify item on it.
I don't know this.
It's going to be very funny when we finally get expertise. The really funny thing is that I started my other run with an item that gave like +5 to identify item, and I think +5 to either repair or something else. It might have just been identify item and monster or something, but I'm not positive on that.
I don't know it.
On the plus side, we are getting to experience the joys of inventory management on a level never before seen on this stream. And given how much inventory management my stream typically has, that's saying something. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. I don't have an item sitting in my inventory that's going to save me. So, unfortunately, this dungeon starts out with a big pack of enemies with ranged attacks. This dungeon doesn't give me any items off the bat. And the other dungeon is a very long corridor before I get to anything else. What I'm looking for right now is to just find some chests. More than anything else. I need to basically just random some magic items so that I can potentially get one with ID item on it. If I'm going to be able to get through this. And I'm trying to think of... I don't know how feasible it is to break into any of these dungeons, unfortunately. I now know where I need to go for this dungeon over here. Are there 3 to 4 chests that I've missed? Like on the map? Because if I've missed some chests on the map, or are these chests? Is that what these white dots are? Are these chests that I've opened? If these are chests that I've opened, then you can actually see there's a few on cliffs. Okay. I like the sound of that. Because I haven't opened any on like a high cliff or anything like that. Yes, let's do that. Because we're going to... If we don't get spoilers on where some chests are, we're going to end up needing to cheat. So getting some spoilers on chest locations is the optimal solution. So they're on cliffs somewhere around here. Can I get up here? Alright. So the wolf cave is north of me. So I'll just head up there. Oh, we've got a thing here too. Wait! We just won a contest! That's so many skill points! We can get identify item up! Let's fucking go! We can get another point of identify item. Okay. Identify item 7. Let's see if that makes a difference. Please. Please give me an identify item item. Body resistance. No, this is nice. This is fine. Cannot.
I can't identify.
Cannot.
I can't identify.
Cannot. Oh, we got both of these. So 2d18 plus 11. 40 13 plus 15. Not too shabby. Ooh, drain hit points from target and increased spell speed, interestingly enough.
I can't identify it.
Alright, so this is not going to be an upgrade.
I can't identify it.
Ooh, we can identify the shields. Nice.
I can't identify it.
40 13. So this is not an upgrade over what we've got. So funnily enough, this thing that we can identify is better than the thing that we couldn't.
We don't need this.
Okay. We can identify. We have so many of these Moon Temple cloaks. So plus 15.
I can't identify it.
Yeah. Where's the cloak? Okay, the cloak doesn't show up. Oh, right. I forgot that we had this. So, increases melee damage by 5% for each enemy in the nearby. Alright, so that should be on our target with the most
I
damage.
can't identify
Which I
it.
believe, for right now, is you. I guess I can just take a look at... Where's my power? Power is 40. Yeah, okay, so this person... melee and ranged. Gotcha. Let's see here.
I can't
So,
identify it.
go up to 5. Nothing here.
I don't know it.
Cannot. Man, once we get expert, it's going to be so crazy. We're going to be able to identify everything.
I don't know.
Okay.
I can't identify it.
Ooh! Plus 3 identify item and identify monsters! Let's go! Fucking called it!
I can't
Oh,
identify.
fucking called it. Still can't identify shit, though. Oh my god.
I don't know this.
Let's see. You are working, correct? This doesn't say plus 3. Oh no. Is this item not working? Oh no. Life is sad.
I don't know.
I don't think that item's working.
I don't know.
Because it should say plus 3 on the identify item skill. No, we need a hotfix. Okay.
Who knows?
God damn it. Okay. So, unfortunately, we have an
Know
item
this.
in our inventory. It should get the job done, and it doesn't because life is sad. So sad. Okay.
can't identify.
Let's see here. What did we find here? Body resistance. Go ahead. Endurance and might. We'll slap that on you for now. We'll give you this for now.
I can't identify it.
Let's see. Alright, we're going to have to track down the other items, but this is a contest of personality, so we need to find our personality gear. Because we've got how much personality? 80. So it's probably like 75 or something like that we need. So int and personality.
My pack's full.
Put that on. So this actually looks like it's intended to be on, but it also looks scandalous.
I don't know this.
Let's see here. Is that sufficient? It is. Oh, we just need 50, so we're set. Yeah, if we just... Whoops. Yeah, we already have our 50. Nope. Need to equip the other one. Boop. And... Okay. So we've got some skill points to play with. We have a few things that we can do with this. We have quite a lot of skill points, actually. Let's see, we can't get expert. Unfortunately, we can't get expert in most of the stuff we would want to get expert in. Let's go ahead and put our stuff back where it belongs. I'm so disappointed.
Who knows?
We confirm. You can see the bonus +5 right there. That's what that's supposed to say if I have an item that gives me
Who knows?
a bonus to the skill. It's time to stream. So, life is. I can't believe I have an identify item and it's broken. That's so sad. Wait, I can just cast Featherfall, can't I? Alright, I don't have jump. So can I get up here? Yes, yeah, I was like, hey, this is gonna be fucking hilarious. You want some great content? Here's some great content. You finding exactly what you needed as predicted, and then it doesn't work. Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
This is a Steel Club of Darkness.
Ooh.
This is the Lizardman Hell of Charm. Okay.
I can't identify it.
I'm liking this
I can't
chest.
identify it.
I wish that I could identify the stuff in the
don't
chest,
know.
but I'm liking this chest so far.
I don't know. I can't identify it.
I'm
I
liking,
don't know.
I'm liking what I'm seeing. Nice. We've got one there. Yeah, no shit, right?
Who knows?
That is some crazy stuff in there. AC. We need to give you your armor back.
Who knows?
Just wait. Just wait. We're gonna be able to equip this soon. Ooh, and by soon I mean never. This is 15 AC. Let's give this to. We don't want mind resistance, so this gives personality. We'll go ahead and give it to you. And
I don't know.
oh, it's so good. Unfortunately, upgrading it doesn't really make. Let's see. I don't know. Finding a Steel Club of Darkness is pretty fucking good for right now. That's you know. Admittedly, the Of Darkness enchant doesn't matter quite as much because I do have the ability to cast a spell to emulate that. But we're at the very beginning of the game. We just started. This is the second area of the game. So what was it that you said? So 1 to 2 above the Wolf Cave and up near the Oracle. Okay, so we'll go over to the other side. I don't think there's another chest here. I think there's just the one. And so on this difficulty setting, like all of the gear that we're gonna find is pretty crazy. We're currently looking for anything that gives me increased item identification level so that I can actually equip this high level gear that I keep finding that I can't identify. We absolutely need to get our shit set up because we're basically in a position where we need to brute force our way through one of the rooms in front of us. And I also need to figure out if I want to... Wait, have I not opened this chest? I have, but it's not on the map for some reason. Okay. Let's see. So the... Haha, look at that. It's so much easier to climb up cliffs and stuff in here, too. Okay.
Don't know.
We have an unidentified long dagger and amulet.
Can't identify.
Some leather we can't identify. A garbage stick. The shield spell.
Can't learn it.
Ooh.
Okay, that's terrible. That is... Eh.
I can't identify.
We have a
Don't know.
shield,
I
we have a
can't-
shield,
I
we have a
don't
shield,
know.
we have a dagger. We found nothing that we can identify yet.
I can't identify.
Which is fine. Yes. We're playing Merge Mod, so it is
I can't identify.
going to have stuff from every game in it. Let's see. Is there a seashell? Seashell at the bottom. Oh, there is. Yeah, that's cute. Alright, I'm gonna run south. I'm gonna check the top of this first, because I don't think that it... Yeah. There isn't one at the top of this. But we're gonna just run south across the cliff here, just to make sure that there aren't any other easy chests to find here. Ooh, there is one! Let's go! Okay.
I can't identify.
2 unidentifiable items. God damn it. These chests are too good, actually. Yeah, no. Why? Okay, I have to actually go here and then reload. I don't know what the fuck is happening with this, but I got put in a position where I can't actually... I think I must be on a slope and it's pushing me toward it. Okay. Alright, so we feel like there's going to be another one here. Let's find out. That shrine was clutch. Probably not, right? Because I can't actually climb up to the top of that, I think. Because it's off, the top of that is off the map. So there is an orange barrel here. We can click on that. There might be another chest on the back side of this. There probably isn't. Okay. So, with that being the case, we have 200 HP. Do we want to try to see if we can break into the wolf den? I kind of feel like the wolf den is still our best option. Like, I can't imagine that one of the other places is going to do better for us right now. So, what do we want to put points in? We've got Plate Expert, but we're not equipping Plate. Because we just keep finding such good chainmail. Like, you know, that's a bit tense.
Who knows?
I could... it's melee and ranged power, which is basically like a way that they're calculating
I can't identify.
the theoretical DPS. It calculates in a bunch of different factors.
I don't know.
So... I feel like...
I don't know.
Okay, we need to get... lifesteal on that weapon. Wait. There's a thing here. Challenge of accuracy. I could probably do this, right? I just need to stack all my accuracy gear on one person. Ooh, but we don't have a lot of accuracy gear equipped right now. At all. So we have accuracy on this and this. I don't think you ever need more than like 100. For any of these, unless they've changed the requirements. Accuracy is 39, so there should be 26 personality and accuracy. This doesn't give accuracy. Okay, so this is going to need to be probably 100, so we need 20 more accuracy. You don't have anything equipped with accuracy. You probably have something minor with accuracy. This gives +6 to all stats. I know, right? That I love I love that face. I don't generally like the portraits in 8. I just don't like the art style for them. But that portrait in particular is one of my favorite portraits in the entire series. It's just too funny.
Who knows?
Okay, so
I don't know.
if we have a thing that can give us a sledgehammer, can you equip it?
It's of no use to me.
You can't equip it. You might be able to equip it if I give you the skill. I don't know
I
if
can't identify it.
I don't know if she can get. That's plus
I
25.
can't carry it. It's of no use to me.
It will be once you unequip that axe. I didn't give you the shield skill. Okay. Well, other people will be able to do it. Okay.
I can't identify it.
Club with speed. Speed is not accuracy.
I'm not sure what it is.
Okay. It's gonna be so funny It's going to be so funny if everybody has the ability to get there except the person that I started with.
I don't know this.
Okay, we're going to go to the weapons store and the armor store to see what... I already moved this, right? Yes. Okay. Weapons store, armor store.
Our axes are the best.
Okay, we're going to... We can pick up the base skill. I'm actually going to pick up all of the skills for everybody. Because I just have so much money that I might as well. Okay. It might be 125, but I don't think it is. It might even be 150, honestly. I don't know. I don't remember this shit. I failed the game. And that's with 100... Ooh, we're going to find out if it's 125. Let's see. Oh, EverQuest was a lot. It was a lot of a lot of things. You cannot get a shield. Interesting.
Well, I never.
Well, I never. Okay, so that means that...
I can't identify it. I don't know this.
we might not be able to do this with our current gear. But we might be able to do it on other people. Let's see if we can do it on the most important person in the party. Just generally speaking. Okay. What are we at? We're at 105 now. And we didn't equip the mace. This is going to be 124. EverQuest was a very different animal than WoW at any point. EverQuest is utter madness. Like, EverQuest as a game is from the time before World of Warcraft invented the genre that you think of as the MMORPG. The sheer madness of how the systems worked is... Because, like, to be clear, like, pressing H to hail, that's, like, just a shortcut. The NPCs responded to you typing messages to them and using keywords that they would recognize. But the thing is that they wouldn't necessarily give you any indication of what they would respond to. So there would be NPCs out in the world that had quests. They would not talk to you if you hailed them, and you just had to guess based off of the vague association of their name and their whole vibe to a completely different zone to mention an NPC from a different zone by typing it out in text, and they would respond to that. Like, the quests in EverQuest were not known to you. Like, you had no idea what was going to be available. There was no UI for it. There was no nothing. It was all madness all the time, right? Like, EverQuest was like true madness. And oh yeah, it was a whole thing. Now then, we have established, sadly, that I can't get up to... Well, okay, it might be 120. Let's confirm that this is not, in fact, enough. Almost positive that it's not... Oh, but you know what? We might be able to do it. We have these crafting items. So we're going to save the game again. We're at what, 124? I just need to get +1. Yes, you need to learn the languages, and the only way to learn the languages in practice is to sit in a corner with a macro and spam the language at each other in a corner. Because you would learn a language by interacting with the language. So when people would speak in the language to you, you could slowly start to pick it up over time. And so people would set up like language, like swapping sessions where you would sit around in a circle and spam like macros at each other to talk a bunch to increase your language. And I think that once you got your language skill up to a certain value, it was very slow to increase it. And unless you were speaking it yourself. So like you had to then switch over and then you had to do your macro in that. True madness. True madness. Let's see. No, in the RP servers, there's the skill increase process. You can just learn the different languages, but you have to learn them all manually. And even on non-RP servers, you could talk to people in a language that you could understand. Oh, sorry, for WoW, no. For WoW, no. Absolutely not. Nothing that cool. Okay, so we're going to check how this crafting system works. The problem that I'm running into is this says max power 20. And I'm not sure, does that mean the max value that I can have on the enchant is a 20? Because if I could get that on the sledgehammer... Let's find out. So, how does this work? Increase the special strength and special enchant. Right-click on an item with a base enchant to use. Wait, what? That was... Okay, so that's an actual crafting. I thought that was... I think I started with this.
I can't identify it.
I don't understand the crafting system, but we'll find out. Okay, so did that. It did nothing. So is it that its maximum is up to... So did this pump the personality? So it's probably the bottom enchant that it's doing, maybe? Okay. So... And it said the maximum was 20. Oh? Let's find out. So we have 18, 15, and 12. Gem power is not enough. GG. Despite the fact that none of these are above a 20. Item modifier 15. Okay, so for body armor, I can get a value of up to 30. Two-hander, helm, boot, gloves, bow. Because if I can get this done, you know what? I probably have something of doom just sitting on somebody, right? I do. But this has 26. Oops. Do I have of Doom on anything that isn't currently? A hat wouldn't help me anyway. Might. Speed. Oh, this is of Doom. Let's go. It does. I need 150, I think. I might even need 200. God damn it. I was so proud of myself. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and slap this back over here.
I can't identify.
And let's see here. Do I want... Who has the beefiest base weapon? 3D19, 4017, 4017. 4017 is pretty high. I think... I'm going to do this. What we're going to do is we're going to target the person who has the highest like base power, basically. And we're going to start stacking things like accuracy and luck and all that kind of shit. Does luck increase crit? Yes, it does. So we're going to basically try to stack a bunch of damage modifiers onto this character. And we're going to see if we can benefit from doing so. Might and endurance and accuracy. Let's go ahead and do this. So we don't have that much accuracy. Increases damage bonus from crits. Might and endurance. So how high can we get this value? We're up to 48 now. It's my presumption
I can't identify.
it's my presumption that that it's going to be better for me to spread things out more. Because we got this up to 48, which is not that much higher than we started. We started, I think, at like 41. And I think that these two have dropped by more than we've raised this. So we'll see. We'll see. But my guess is that this is not going to be the optimal play. At any case, we're going to pop over here. And if we can complete this quest, that'll be great. The other thing that I can do, except I can't because it's now taken so much time for us to get this far that we actually are... I can actually loot this stuff, potentially.
Now this one.
Oh, baby! That's actually really good. Okay. That has speed on it. Let's give that to you for the hell of it. Okay, let's go. Alright, we're gonna just run around. We're gonna loot all this stuff. All we're looking for is something that increases our identify item skill. Oh, that's actually pretty solid. Getting an AC enchant is not bad. Okay. This is fine. More chain. Let's go. Let's see. Oh well, so we're playing on Doom mode. You'll see why our stat gains are as crazy as they are once I see an enemy. There's a reason that I'm trying to. There's a reason that I seem like I have such insane stats, and yet I'm here fucking around in town and not continuing with the game. And that's because the first fight in all 3 dungeons that I have available to me is fucking obliterating me. So we're basically on like the highest difficulty, which also gives you a bunch of crazy gear, which is why our the identify item skill is the thing that I'm trying to get so much, is because in order to keep up with the stats and the enemies, I need to be able to actually equip all this gear that I have sitting in my inventory being useless. Because my characters are still like level 9, right? Like they're still at an appropriate level for this dungeon or for the area that I'm in. But the gear is not. So, but you'll see when I go in here how fucking crazy these things are. I'll cast Detect Life just so that we can see it. I should have cast my buffs before we got in here, honestly. Okay. We did not start with anybody aggroed, which is a little strange. Casting Lifesteal. Casting... Oh, right. Yeah, you're Darkness Weapon. I don't even need to cast it on you. Shit, I just aggroed 3, so I'm probably just dead.
No.
So... Current hit point, 749. Does 67 to 119 damage. And that was the baby, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're fine for now, actually.
It is defeated.
Fuck! Were you up? Yeah, you were. I still haven't desynced my party. Okay.
Who wants some?
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, the thing that I would say that playing on this difficulty setting is kind of akin to starting at level 1 on Inferno mode in Diablo. Only if Inferno mode didn't give you bonus experience, you only got the increased loot drops. So you're still the same level that you would be. And of course, unlike modern Diablo games, which have the enemies scale to your level, the enemies obviously are not scaling down to match your level. Please? Okay, we got the big one. Okay, we got some leather armor.
I'm not sure what it is.
We still can't identify it. I can't believe the +3 identify thing doesn't work. It's so sad. Okay, we need to cast Zimmer Bless. Okay, we got 1.
He's toast.
Okay. There's no shot that we've actually cleared this first area already. Oh shit, I aggroed the ones in the next room. Okay. Ooh, two-handed axe.
We could sell it.
Piece of garbage. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. Holy shit! That's a proof of concept right there. So, there's a way to get them lodged
I can't identify.
in the environment there. Oh boy. Those two are... They were trapped, but they're no longer trapped. Luckily, we're not... Oh, God! Oh, fuck.
Defeated.
Okay, there's no shot that we're going to beat these in just, like, a straight-up fight. I'm actually going to check what the room looks like. So, it looks like we just have one other big room to get into, and that's it. So... Never mind. There's this room here, but then there's also the other room over there. Ooh, boy. So the other thing is that I can't save when there's enemies nearby, and if I leave the dungeon, the enemies will respawn. So but they won't give me experience the second time. So basically, you have to clear the entire dungeon in one sitting, and you can't just use it as a way to farm extra EXP and stuff. So we're gonna cast all of our buffs before we go into the dungeon this time. Nobody has a chance of moving, right? Okay.
I can't identify it.
So
Let's go.
go. Yeah, you need to make sure that you're able to actually beat the dungeon, which makes things a lot more complicated for me. And unfortunately, Might and Magic 8 has, I think, more randomness to the actual enemy spawns than any of the other games. I've noticed some crazy amounts of variance in some of these, like, opening areas. Like, way more than I would have anticipated.
Jump.
Okay. But yeah, we did get one of them locked in a weird position just now. Using this. And I'm not sure how we did it, but you can see that, like, we've, like, randomed into a world state where there's basically nothing in that opening area at all. It's just completely empty. I'm not sure if these have the ability to inflict disease. So that one is aggro somewhere. This is like the tiniest pack. Let's see. Choice you get. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, there's something akin to that, yes, but it's not really the same. Is that curse? It is. We don't have a way of removing
I'm
curse.
not dead yet.
So we've managed to pull a pack of about 1 billion enemies here. So we're basically going to need
What lies ahead?
to... Oh, shit. Interesting. That escalated quickly. Wouldn't it be nice if I had preservation? Wouldn't it be nice if I had access to, like, expert spirit and... expert in all the other
I'm not dead yet.
things that I don't have because the game is weird. Might and Magic 8 has such a bizarre opening. Like, the first area that you start in doesn't even have a self-magic guild. It's mind-boggling. So, we've actually pulled a bunch of enemies from the second room, or the third room, I guess. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to consistently get enemies stuck on this thing. Let's see. Let's see. I don't actually know. I couldn't comment on the actual lengths of the games because I just don't remember. Oh god, the pack leader got unstuck. Nope, this is just a different pack leader.
Can someone heal me?
Oh, there's so many in this pack.
I'm wounded.
You just cursed me, didn't you? Fuck. Right at the last second we get cursed. Alright, I'm gonna try to get through this pack. Because I'm gonna have to reload for the curse, I think. But because I don't have the ability to cure that. But I'd like to heal myself up and basically just make a run for it. Just to see what's available to us. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we can't... Okay, we're not going to be able to run through to see what's at the end of this, unfortunately. Is this the play? Should I try to do the temple? I don't see how...
What lies ahead?
I just pulled this entire pack, so I'm probably just dead. But no pack leaders. Never mind, there is a pack leader.
Can someone heal?
Got him.
Okay. Well, mistakes were made.
Where is the enemy?
It is curious.
Now I'm mad.
Fuck. I desynced my experience, and yes, I'm still not desyncing the experience. I haven't failed it yet.
Let's go in.
Why am I not at full HP? When I did my setup, did I not make a priority to... Oh, man. It's left blank because the game was so broken that it was impossible to complete. That's my theory. They never managed to find a single person who'd beaten the game. Alright, I'm actually going to try to do this temple. I don't think I'm going to be able to. But... Ooh. But we're gonna have to try it, because the first couple of rooms of the place that we're just in...
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Now I'm mad.
Okay. Okay, so... If everybody was unconscious instead of dead, I might be able to make use of... Okay, I need to not panic. Fuck. And I need to not miss. So, what I'm thinking here
Let's go.
is if I can get to that chapel, then I might be able...
What lies ahead?
Oh god, that's such a... I'm basically looking for a variance here that allows me to get through this first area and get into the next room. If I can get to the next room...
What lies ahead?
Then I might be able to basically get myself in a corner where nothing can hit me, and basically recover as best as I need to recover. If I had this jump spell, this would be substantially more reasonable. Fuck. That was just barely... It was just barely too close for me to sneak in around that pillar.
I love
Okay, that's a no. And they do disease, so that's good to know. We have to worry about both curse and disease
This doesn't look too dangerous.
in this area. Whew.
Come on, let's go in.
But yeah, some of this is RNG because obviously the enemies that spawn are random each time. But some of it is not RNG. Some of it is skill, and I need to get iterations in to get better at it. Okay. So now, the goal here is to get into this chapel area, and ooh. Okay, we can go around there. So we need to get through the initial area, get into the chapel, and then once we're in the chapel, get into a position that's defensible, which may not even be possible. It might be just completely impossible. We're just boned. We can't get in here. But before we think about unlocking Garrick's Forge rules,
What lies ahead?
I absolutely need to go through all of the options that I might have. Damn, that was close. I also need to, before we do this, I actually have a lot of endurance on these characters already. I was thinking that they might be like a weak link in terms of endurance. They're really not. So currently disabled. I'm gonna disable cover. On everybody. We're just gonna have the damage get split
This doesn't look too dangerous.
fairly evenly. We got diseased, which means that's GG, but the other thing that we could try is going through one of those doors. I think we're gonna go to the left, not the right. We never got stuck in a corner going to the left, and then we got stuck by those things going to the right on the first time that we tried it. So it may or may not have just been a coincidence, but
Where is the enemy?
I'm wounded.
okay. Yeah, we're gonna go. No, we're not gonna go in there. That is a room that might be viable. We're gonna get in there.
Come on, let's go in.
So. Wizardry 8 has less content than you might anticipate based off of those numbers. Wizardry 8, the combat system basically requires a mod in order for it to be playably fast. It's basically so slow because every enemy moves at like a normal walking speed, and the game stacks like 30 enemies, and they all move one at a time. So you'll have every time you get into combat, the game just crashes to a halt, and it's a fairly difficult game, so there's a decent chance that you're going to be doing the same combat encounter multiple times. So I needed to mod it in order to make it playable.
It's a little dog.
I tried doing it vanilla, and it was not feasible. It was not feasible. All right, we're gonna skip the chapel for now. We're gonna check. The chapel may be possible. There might be a solution to it, but I have made enough attempts that if I'm going to find a solution to that, it's not going to be a consistent one, and it is. I've put in a good faith effort. I'm willing to activate Garrick's Forge mode if I can't do something with this place here. I feel like the wolf place would be very feasible if not for the fact that I don't know how long it is, and there's no sign of me getting to a thing that's going to help me in the future. Alright, so the goal right now
I'll save us.
is to get through this entrance and get ourselves to a room that we can handle. And by a room that we can handle, I botched that. I'm going to need to get through an entire second room here, so.
This doesn't look too
Let's
dangerous.
see here.
I'm not dead yet.
The concern with the wolf cave is that if I don't find something in there that allows me to start auto-winning fights, then the second that I run into a boss wolf, the run's over, and there's going to be a boss wolf in there every time. So that's my basic concern there, is if I'm going to basically always get killed once I hit the boss. Unless I can find a thing, and I can't confirm whether there's a thing that I can use for it without being able to get more vision, and it takes so long to make an attempt. Oh, well that's interesting. There's like nobody in here. Okay. You know, this room has a few more in it. Okay. There's no shot. We're not going to be able to do this dungeon. This dungeon is definitely a no-go. If I had jump, it might be feasible. If I had jump, it might be feasible because with jump I could get up here.
Is the enemy?
If I could get up here on the sides, I don't know if I could get them out of melee range or not, but I think I might be able to. And if I could get
This
them
doesn't look too dangerous.
out of melee range,
I'll save us.
then I think it would be very feasible. But I don't think that would work, and I don't have the ability to get jump because I don't have expert air magic. Okay. Are we activating Garrick's Forge rules? For the entire first area of the game. We can try to make a few more attempts in the Wolf Cave. We can get a level out of doing that. If we get an extra level, we can get Identify Item up to 8. Which would be very nice. The other thing is that because the Wolf Cave is small, I don't know what percentage of the enemies in there I need to clear in order for the enemies to stop respawning. But it's possible that if the first room spawns a lot of enemies, that I can potentially clear enough within a couple of rooms to be able to leave. And if I can get to the point where I can save... Do we know what percentage of the enemies I need to clear in order to make the respawn stop happening? Is it like 80%? Or is it like 60%? I think it's got to be closer to 80. But I also don't know if I need to specifically kill a percentage of the bosses. Does it? So is there like a power rating that's associated with each of the enemies? That I'm basically like clearing through a percentage of the power rating?
It's a little dark in here.
Oh, fuck me. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Okay.
I love the taste of blood. Can someone hear?
Yeah, unfortunately it's going to automatically aggro
I love
some of the enemies. So basically, like, enemies that I aggroed just now, the enemies that spawn in with the same, like, enemy ID that were already aggroed are getting re-aggroed. I think that's a vanilla bug. I don't think that that's a bug that was introduced by any of the mods. It's like the cache isn't being cleared correctly. But it does mean that I can potentially pull enemies from deeper in the dungeon without having to go deeper into the dungeon to do it. That is 2 pack leaders. I'm so boned.
I require assistance.
That's the curse. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll keep making attempts at this. I think it's feasible. I think it's feasible. It's just very, very hard, and it takes so long to do an attempt.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
Heal me.
Actually, the one thing that's very useful about stacking all this damage onto Ash is that by stacking all the damage onto Ash, I don't have to... fuck, I pulled 2. Fuck. I didn't think there would be that many left in that room. Or left in that area of the room. If I can get this to the point where the respawns stop happening, then we've got this. I think that we can make an attempt here. This should be feasible. What we're looking for is for the enemies to be... Oh shit! Oh my god, I even got the enemies from a completely different room. Wow, I am very talented. There's so many enemies aggroed. Oh god, what are you?
I'm not sure what it is.
Is it a normal pack leader?
Can someone heal?
Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna cast my buffs before I enter. My wizard eye wore off. And then I just fucking pulled everything. Oh god, there's so many that are starting out aggro. This can be good if they stagger how quickly they come in. Oh, that's bad. That's 2 greater were-rats. No shot. Okay.
This doesn't look too
So we have 1 aggroed all the way up there. It's gonna come to me. It's so funny. Ooh, we got a mace.
Jump.
Yep. Whoa. There's so many in this initial room here. Why do I have so many? This is way more enemies than I should have right now.
I require assistance.
Jesus. Okay. I don't know how I managed to get that many aggroed.
Got him.
Okay. On the plus side, it's quite a lot of them. Incoming. It's a yearling. Okay, that's a were-rat, and it is trapped on this wall.
Who wants some?
The other were-rat is trapped on that other wall. Probably not for long. Recasting our buffs. Okay. So this first room's cleared. We've got a single thing here. So this is the tier 1. Okay. Got one more. Trapped itself.
We got it.
Shit. So aggro. Promising. Okay, this corner might save my ass. Because even when they get knocked down, they still go back into that slot. Okay, we got another one. Shit, we got another several. Pack leader got locked in. Pack leader's no longer locked in. Oh shit, that's another pack leader. Fuck! I need to clear this. I want to see. Is this enough? It's not. Okay. Damn. I just want to. I want to see how close I am here. Unfortunately, I'm missing one of my party members. Okay, so we have a bunch more in here. If I bury myself in this corner, they don't get locked in if I bury myself in the corner. So there's presumably a way that I'm going to be able to... Oh, shit.
Can someone heal me?
I have a suspicion that if I clear that room, that'll be enough. So if I clear this room, I clear that other room. But it's a lot. We need to... That's interesting. This got locked in here.
He's toast.
At least temporarily. Oh god.
I require assistance.
It is good to front load the pack leaders. The more pack leaders we kill right off the bat, the closer we are probably to accomplishing some of our core objectives. Okay, we got another one. Aggroed, question mark. Boy, do I wish they're pathing. Oh, fuck! It got unlocked. Okay. So the particular spot that I had it there, I noticed this with the other thing as well. That spot works really effectively for kind of like locking them in. And because they're falling off of the ramp, when I hit them and they stop moving forward, the backward velocity actually makes them lose about as much progress as they would make in between hit stuns. So if I time my attacks correctly there, I can make very good usage of the hit stuns to basically melee kite while stationary. There's going to be a bunch in the left room there. Okay, we got one. We actually have enough experience to level up. So another thing that we can potentially do, which I would prefer not to do, but is an available option, interesting. Is pack leader? Just don't know. Walls. And another one aggroed. It seems like every time I kill one of these things, another one is... Oh, no, we got 3 now. Okay. So we're clearing out that pack. Okay, we got another one coming. Oh boy. This is a pack leader. Are you fucking kidding me? I get cursed. Alright. We're gonna keep going just as proof of concept. And it does look like that is way too many. need? Oh, shit. Swapper pack leader is just gonna kill me. And so that pack leader has the ability to swap my position with it looks like. Okay. I didn't unfortunately see how much further I had to go. I need to figure out how to get them consistently locked in if I'm going to be able to get this done. They need to be locked in position.
Who's next?
But yeah, I want to front load as much of the danger as possible. Not this much danger though, because I'm just gonna die here. I wasn't intending to actually pull that whole pack.
My weapons are ready.
Like I want as many of the most powerful enemies to be front loaded as possible, so that yeah, I can't use this corner here until I've cleared out this pack on my left here.
It might be useful.
Unfortunately, they also drop absolute garbage for gear. So we're going to have a bit of a struggle here. I don't know why I decided that I needed to move and aggro more things while I have one coming my way, but I did in fact make that decision. This is a pack leader.
Useless.
Let's see. Okay, I got one. I wish that I... Oh shit, I accidentally went into turn race mode. Oh, they ran away. This one got locked in. Fuck. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, we're rest down. Okay, that was incredibly sloppy, but we got through it. Oh shit.
We don't need this.
True.
Yes.
Keep an eye out for the items that we need. So I'm hopeful that if we clear the top area, that we'll be able to save there actually, because but I don't think that we can. I'll be very surprised if that's an option. I also need to spend my skill points. I'll do that next time. That is a swapper pack leader and a normal pack leader. Fuck.
Come on, then.
Man. The swapper is probably the most dangerous thing to fight in... God damn it. In this particular situation.
Who's next?
Ooh, we got a crafting item. Nice. Well, this has got to be the run, because we got the crafting item.
Got him.
I didn't actually spend my skill points. I'll try to remember to do that after this one. After this one? As if there's going to be another. This is the successful attempt. For a second I thought that my wizard eye had worn out. Alright. We've got... Oh, fuck me. Okay, that one was...
Who wants some?
Okay. We're doing okay. Okay. Fuck. I've got two of them from different sides.
It is defeated.
Come on, then.
Fucking... Ugh. On the first attack. Okay. Do I just reload for it now? I feel like I kind of have to, right? Because I can't...
Oh, got it.
I can't recover from curse. So... Yeah, I needed to reload. Oh, man.
It's a little dark in here.
I forgot to do the thing. I'm going to do it now. Alright, we need to figure out what we're putting points into. So, we're using axes. We can increase our stuff with it a little bit. Unholy increases damage and reduces damage taken. This gives me lifesteal and reduces physical damage taken. Increases damage and attack speed. I could pump bodybuilding some more. I think we're gonna just pump axe up to the point where we can get axe expert. That gives us a okay difference in damage output. We are going to not spend points on you because we have nothing that we can put points into except identify item. We have Silria, who we could just put enough points in to get expert sword, and then we can pick up expert sword. Actually, we can pick up expert sword here, so let's do that. You are going to be dual wielding a sword and a spear eventually, I think. So I'm actually going to do that for you as well, which means that we can change some stuff potentially. So we have this shield. Expert is not available here, I don't think. Expert sword is. Expert spear is as well. Expert mace. Expert leather. Chain is in Ravenshore. Expert air. Here's a question. You can get GM in this? You can get GM in this. So we're not getting expert chain. You could get expert chain, but it's not going to be worth it probably. I don't think I want to keep pumping regen until I have some more mitigation. We have this at expert, so we can get +2 per point. It's tempting to do that. And confirm. Delete. Master meditation, disarm trap. I should have talked to all these people about the other masters. Okay, we're popping out to get this done. Do I want to pump bodybuilding on you? No, I'm gonna go all in on mace. This gives us another +4 damage, and I think we're gonna pick up expert sword for the 2 sword users, and after we've done that, we're gonna try again, and we'll have like a little bit more power. It's not like a huge difference, I don't think, but over here. Yeah. So, expert sword. Garrett Gorge. And Garrett Gorge as well. Interesting. Both of them are both sword people are in Garrett Gorge. Let's see. So we now have 67 to 138, 50 to Thinger, and we're out of skill points to spend, basically. So I really wish that I could get Axe it would be very nice to be able to get Axe. That would help me a lot. Let's see, I can't break through the opening room there. I don't think... I will check one thing at the Temple of Eve, which I think is an important thing to check. I'm almost positive that it's not going to matter, but we are going to check this, which is, if I don't move, how many enemies am I actually aggroing? How many of these packs are there that are at the very start aggroed? It looks like 3 or 4 full packs, not a possibility. Absolutely not a possibility. So I was thinking maybe if only 2 packs were being pulled at the start, I could actually just fish for RNG to have both of those packs be weak. And then I could just maybe aggro a couple at a time. But it doesn't look like that's going to be feasible. So we need to make this work. I don't want to unlock Garrick's Forge rules with me being this close to viable. Do I need to change my gear at all?
I don't know this.
I'm tempted to put a bit more of my damage over to you. Holy shit, we're up to 60 now? Okay. So Ash is potentially going to be doing some really good work. And actually, because of the fact that Ash has a decent amount of HP, we are going to enable cover for Ash. We're going to cast all of our buffs. God, I wish I had expert in anything that I'm supposed to have expert in. Okay, that's already on. I do have 4 points in spirit, but the spirit expert isn't here. Unless they are. Is the spirit expert here? Because I haven't seen them when I was... Is he? If spirit expert is here, I could pick up preservation. I definitely, let's see, just west of the blue dot closest to the church. Just west of this? This is the Adventurers Guild. Oh god, are they just sitting in the back of the Adventurers Guild or something? I'm spending so much time running back and forth between town and the dungeon. I'll go check. Unfortunately, it won't make a big difference until morning. Yo. And I didn't pick up the spell. So, that is the thing that happened. God damn it. Okay. So, we have Expert Spirit. That's a really good thing to have Expert in. Unfortunately... Wait. With Expert Spirit, I can get Remove Curse. I have 4 hours to remove a curse. Okay. So, in the morning, that would be useful. It would be super useful if I had realized that earlier. If I had realized that... You know what? I'm going to start talking to these people about where all these things are, because I need to figure some shit out. So, we already have Expert Light, right? I didn't see it. I'm a dope. If I had realized that was there, that would have changed my life. Because, yeah, then I could have remove curse. If I had remove curse, then the fail conditions no longer include those people. Unfortunately, remove disease is master, not expert. So it doesn't help with that. But this does save me a shit ton of time. Regen for a little bit longer. Only I think it's dark. Okay. Oh man, if I had done a better job with just my selection. Ooh, and that means I can get heroism too.
It is defeated.
Wow. Managed to aggro all of them at once. Just pull the entire pack. Life is sad. Okay. Life is sad. Okay. Okay, we've got some of them pulled already. We're just gonna wait for them. One of them is a pack leader. God damn it. Unfortunately, the curse is permanent for now because it's not. The stores aren't going to be open.
Let's go.
Within 4 hours. It also wouldn't matter. Getting cursed that early on is just reload. Call it a day. I am probably aggroed a fuck ton. I didn't. That's a pack leader? Oh shit. I should have changed the way that I was approaching this, but it's fine.
Come on, Dan.
Wow. Killed outright by one of the little squishy ones. Do I actually... I think I should check. I actually have this. This is a huge increase in my armor. We're changing this. This is going to dramatically reduce the amount of damage that Quarter can do, but it is also going to dramatically improve our durability against melee. Come on, buddy. Oh shit! I'm an idiot.
Now I'm mad.
Okay. Also, do I still have... I don't. Okay, so we're recasting that. Recasting Torchlight. We're recasting Wizard Eye. And anybody else have a thing? No, right? Boy.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
I have a couple coming from very deep in. Allegedly. Okay, we got some of them, but not all of them. Lucky us. Okay. Imagine if I could master the positioning necessary to get these to lock up like that consistently. Oh shit, I've got the whole pack.
It is defeated.
Okay. And a lot of them just trapped in random locations. We got a ring.
Let's leave it behind.
Okay. On the plus side, they don't really have that much HP. They have about 3 rounds of combat in them. There's so many of these.
Got it.
And they can be released at any moment for any reason or for no reason at all. I think I'm going to try to die. Fuck. Alright. So we got another one. Oh, we got another 2. Oh, fuck me. Okay. We got the wear out done. We got that one dealt with before it got the kill on me.
Oh.
Plus 4 armor class and plus 10 air resistance. Let's go. And air magic skill plus 10. I'm going to give that to you. I'm going to see if I can... The answer is yes. So this one's toast. Okay. I think that honestly, it's tempting to try to get things locked in here, but outside of the bosses, I actually think that I'm pretty much just going to have to do melee kiting. Hello, friend. I also think that the positioning that I get into for melee kiting
It might be useful.
is more appropriate for getting them locked up anyway. Weirdly enough. Okay, we got one. I do think... Fuck, no. Fuck, no. Okay, I thought I had lethal there, and I acted accordingly. I got myself stuck in a corner where I didn't want to continue going that direction.
It's worthless.
I think there's a whole pack of them to the right there. So if I can get... If I can get that pack cleared... No shot. Are we done with this room? We're done with this room. Oh, the fuck! This room continues on. Oh boy. So this place is actually bigger than I realized. So this is an end room. Fuck me. If they all get locked in this corner here, which they're not. Oh my god, the disease. Okay, weakness just procced. I'm actually not going to reload for the disease. This is going to be a hard enough run that I'm actually willing to eat this disease if it means clearing out this dungeon. I don't know if I can do this.
Got him.
Victory is ours.
Okay, we desynced. We desynced our EXP. So we may get out of here in a very cursed state with one disease and one thinger. If we do... Effect is not passive. Interesting. This probably would have blocked disease, huh? Disease is probably body. Let's see here. So none of these have moved for some reason? Oh, you're trapped. Okay. Okay, Packmaster was... Oh, shit.
It is defeated.
Okay. I don't know why I thought this was going to work, but it did. Okay. If we clear this upper section, we get into the green. I am going to allow it. We're saving this. We're making progress. We've desynced our EXP, so I'm sure this will make people very happy that I'm no longer going to be reloading for the EXP desync. And we've now cleared enough of this dungeon. Well, I just aggroed basically everything on Earth. Hey. Oh no! There's a thorn were-rat! Why is there a thorn were-rat? How fucking dare you? Oh my god, that's too funny. Is this the thorn one? Yep. Oh shit. We're not dead yet. Wait, are you stuck? Are you gonna stay stuck?
Sorry.
Oh, I don't have regen active anymore. Let's get that back.
Now.
Oh, no! No, 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 no! That's interesting. It completely wandered off.
Now I'm mad.
Help!
I should probably equip my gear again. Yeah, I can't kill this without equipping my gear again.
My pack's full.
I require assistance.
Interesting. Oh, shit! Okay. I heard you like melee, indeed. Alright. I think we can make this work. We just need to get it into the cage. And then once it's in the cage, I think we can like lock it in there. And since we're just locking this thing in a cage, we actually don't even need to be that careful in doing this pull. Because it doesn't matter how many enemies we have, as long as they're in the cage. Okay, that's the thorns. Oh shit. No! Fuck. Hello, pack leader. You know, I said that it didn't matter how many were on me. I might actually not be able to do that enemy like that. Because it has a different hitbox, it might not actually project through the door the way that the wolves do. curse. The curse we are reloading for. We're not gonna be able to handle curse. Disease we can handle, in theory.
I'm wounded.
But we need a lot of enemies cleared in order to get either the ability to save or to be able to leave. Imagine the world state if I had done a slightly better job of kiting and I wasn't diseased right now. Just imagine the life we could be leading. A victory untainted. Okay, this is just a dire wolf. We can leave the dungeon. Okay, we're gonna go check what time it is. Okay, it's 4 o'clock, so it's actually almost time. I don't think that we need to leave the dungeon right now. How bad is the disease? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I'm actually tempted to allow myself to use a cure disease potion for this. I have the alchemy skill. I think I can just do it. Am I gonna cheat just this once? Ah! No! Go away. Alright, we need to find... We unfortunately do not have a proof of concept for actually getting this guy stuck where we want him. So... Okay, who's coming? We have 2 enemies that are already approaching. Severia one-shot herself. That's so fucking funny. Oh my goodness. The thorns is just too funny. Fuck. Okay. So it's currently trapped in one of the positions that it tends to get trapped in. But this was not a permanent solution last time. So we're going to need to be ready.
There's no room.
You don't have regen. Need to recast that. It is very funny that on the attempt that I actually managed to do it, it's thorns, which is like the bane of my existence.
What is it?
This is gonna take so long to kill. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't have...
Let's leave it behind.
Oh, that's nice. I'll go ahead and put that on you for now. Can I just cast... This is gonna take so long. Oh god, it's such a long... Okay. Oh shit. I wasn't intending to... Somebody's hitting it for 1? Oh my god, that's funny. So Silveria actually has... Oh, holy shit, that was a big hit. This is how much damage Ash is doing unarmed. Okay. Okay, buddy. Boop, boop. Oops.
I've never seen one before.
We're getting there. I'm gonna get ourselves close to... Would be nice if the person that I'm relying on to do this wasn't diseased, huh?
Ow!
This is so incredibly silly. Okay, I'm gonna give you the sword again.
Ow!
don't know it.
I'm not sure what it is.
We're getting there. Let's fucking go. Oh man. Oh man. Let's go.
Great.
Sleep and unconsciousness immunity. Heck yeah.
I have too much.
Okay, so we finally have some proper, and it looks swanky. Look at that. Okay. If we can't get into green, we can. We're in the green. Save the game. Let's go. We're gonna be able to clear this whole fucking dungeon. Garrick's Forge? No shot. We ain't got no Garrick's Forge rules going on. I say as if I'm not gonna need to do it for the other two dungeons because I'm getting one level.
Can someone heal me?
Heal me!
Oh shit! I'm in. I don't have my weapons equipped.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, I feel like I'm not doing very much damage right now. But I've gotten so used to not doing any damage because of the enemy that I was fighting that I'm like, what's happening? I feel like I should be winning, but I'm not.
No space.
They're not dying. Okay, it's fine. That was pretty funny. Okay. You know, considering that I was fighting those unarmed, I feel like I was doing pretty okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, we've cleared the full dungeon. This dungeon is fully complete. There's exactly one chest in here. Nice. Okay.
See?
There's one chest in here that we don't have high enough disarm trap skill to open because we have disarm trap on someone who doesn't have expertise. You know... Wait, is the thing working now?
I can't identify it.
Did the boss drop anything?
I don't know this.
Don't remember. Okay. We're gonna save this under danger. We've killed all the dire wolves. which means that we can turn in that quest and potentially get 2 levels. Now, with 2 levels, we could continue. Yes, I can re-enter the dungeons later, just to pick up stuff that's left behind. So it's not a huge deal, but it's potentially a big deal if 5 isn't enough to unlock that chest. If I can't disarm that chest with 5, then I'm not disarming that chest. Most likely. Okay. All right. How are we doing on EXP? We're eligible for 11. Perfect. So we actually do have 2 levels worth of experience. That's good for us. We can train up. Before we train up, let's go to the guilds for magic. Let's pick up the jump spell.
A library of magical knowledge.
We can pick up haste. Haste is actually a big deal. And we already have shield, and we don't have jump here still. Pick up stone skin. I don't think that I had earth resistance already. Don't need to pick that up. So if I get fire up to expert, which I can do here, I can cast haste. So I actually have to make a decision here on whether I want to pump all my magic up and not worry about ID item for a little bit. I don't know how much of an improvement I'm going to get from identifying what I have in my inventory that I can get with 1 more point of ID. So what I might want to do instead is figure out right, I need to go to the other magic shop, which I think is over here somewhere.
Sure, we got spells.
This is not... Oh, actually, it wouldn't matter. The fact that I got expertise doesn't matter because you still can't pick up... This is the base level self-guild. So since there's no expert, it means that I can't pick up things like heroism and stuff like that. I can't pick up remove curse, can't get remove poison, can't get any of that useful shit. So that's unfortunate. Let's see, life uses home. Netflix house. Okay, now we need to go to the training hall. Which is somewhere. Definitely remember location. It's kind of funny that it automatically puts a notation down for where the training people are, but it doesn't put it down for the actual businesses. There it is.
Practice session just started.
Okay. So, if we do this, we are locking in the disease condition.
Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
And that's fine. So we're going to have garbage stats for basically the entire game on that target. The reduced resources don't matter as much. Let's see. What are we doing? We're going to... Give ourselves... Okay. We're going to take at least one more point in disarm, assuming that we can actually disarm that trap with it. You. Are we doing identify item? I think it's too expensive at this point. We're actually meaningfully sacrificing by not taking points and all this shit. So I shouldn't have done that. I should have put spirit up to 4 so that I could get expertise. It's fine though. We're gonna get ourselves fire expert. We're gonna get ourselves... Is there something other than just fire here? Fire, meditation, spirit. Was there water or something like that? Yes, there's water as well. Please tell me that I actually got my water. I got my water up to 4 as well. So we can get expert water. We can get expert fire. Is Leafy the fire person? No. We're going to pick those 2 up. And that'll mean that we can cast haste, which is a great spell. And I'm definitely not going to forget.
The finest potions available.
Nope. Expert fire magics. Right, okay. What is with these tempers and their fucking fire magic? There's another temper here? They're all tempers. Okay.
I'll use it well.
Okay, so...
Useful.
I can't identify it.
So we've blown a shit ton of points into pumping the shaman. We've got haste available now. I do think that probably this is as far as we can get in this area. I'll be fairly surprised. Expert chain is not a thing that we need on anybody except for the person who absolutely cannot afford to get invested into it. We're picking up expert water magic. So, do we have water resistance? We do. Perfect. So we have water resistance. We have fire resistance. Yes, we have haste. So, haste lasts for about an hour. And our torchlights and everything else will last for 4 hours now, which is nice. So, we're going to pop into the dungeon again. We're going to pick up the stuff in that chest that we left behind. And hopefully we'll be able to make something happen here. And also, the other thing is that it's possible that if we badger Malekith a bit, we can get the bug fixed that makes it so that this item doesn't work. So 5 is not sufficient. Oh my god, I can't open this trap chest. Oh my god, I can't even open the chest. Oh, there's one chest in here and I just can't open it. Oh, life is pain. Oh man, that is so rough. Oh man, are there 2 expert trainers? Are there 2 expert trainers in this? Oh wait, there's a dagger, isn't there? I have a dagger.
I can't identify it.
Did I sell the dagger? I sold the fucking dagger. I wasn't paying attention. I had a dagger that gives me a disarm skill. I'm such a dope. I can't believe that I did that. I'm almost positive that I did.
I can't identify it.
I think I sold it.
I can't identify it.
Sometimes in life. It's not this one.
I can't
It's not this type of dagger. It was. I just had one.
I don't know.
I can't believe I sold the dagger. God, what a dope. Oh man, this run is going to be cursed.
Who knows?
Not cursed because of bad luck or anything like that. It's going to be cursed because I'm just a dope. Okay. So, this is actually a pretty huge amount of HP. I can't put it on you. 7 AC versus 70 HP. I think that this is fairly sizable. Fuck. That's fine. It only costs 2 for that. Let's see here. What are we going to do for our skill points? I'm tempted to put more points into bodybuilding, but I have so many HP items that I'm tempted not to do that just because the HP items are going to cover it. Wait, I can pick up Master Plate here. I can pick up Master Plate here if I can get up to 7 skill. So if I could get 1 more level here, which I don't know if that's feasible. The Master Plate person is here, right? Master Plate is here. So, I can actually get...
I don't know.
5, 6. So, I could get Plate Mastery on somebody if I can get a shitload more things. And it's going to have to be you because you're the only person who I invested into it with.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know.
Slap that on you.
I'm not sure what it is.
Okay. What's next? So if we can get 1 more level, which I doubt we can. There's a lot of experience to be had in this dungeon, potentially, but I don't know. I feel like we would need a lot
Identify it.
to be able to get to where we're going.
I can't identify it.
So what do I need to do? I need to save this. We're going to... I can't get mastery with these yet. Meditation, perception, sword. We can't get mastery yet. Okay, we're getting up to 5 skill in all of our magics. That will also increase the damage of our attack and increase the amount of healing that we do on attack. You... I don't know, man. What do you need to do? I'm going to hold off on this character, actually. We don't need to do anything yet, so we're going to just hold off. Korbrick makes a degree of sense to invest into quite a few different things. I'm tempted to put the regen, to get regen up to the point where I could get mastery. I think that might be interesting to see. So, how much regen do you have now? 2.3 regen per second without regen cast. Interesting. Not a lot of regen coming from that regen spell. Not a lot. I think that's fun. We're gonna stick with the regen. I'm not gonna worry about it. So once we get that up to expert, we're gonna have quite a lot of regen. So that's per second. So every in-game tick, when you would normally think of a tick as every 5 minutes, is 10 hit points, which is actually quite a lot. Like that's a lot of regen already. So that is 2.5 times what Grand Mastery gives you in vanilla.
Come on.
Alright, that is not going to work. But we can test some other stuff. Get some other tactics. Oh boy.
I love it.
Help!
Oh, it's a swapper. It's a swapper. That was funny. I was like, oh, okay, I might actually be able to get through this. Okay. We made it through that first area. And if I could get into there... You know, if I had access to jump, then we could do that.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
I don't think that we can do that without access to jump. There's too many of them in that room, and they're all going to aggro and just kill me. So we're going to try to do the left room. And if we can get into that left room...
What lies ahead?
Just dead stop right at the start.
What lies
Life is set. Okay.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
This is still gonna block me in. It's so funny. There's only 2 of them, but they're perfectly positioned.
Where is the enemy?
Where is the enemy? As they just swarm me.
Let's go.
Okay.
What lies ahead?
Yeah, I feel like maybe,
Where?
just maybe, we're gonna be in trouble here. I have a sneaking suspicion
Where is the enemy?
that we're not going to be able to do this. I want to get a proof of concept in on the left side.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Yeah. I just want to get over there and see if it's even feasible.
Where is the enemy?
Because if I get over there and there's nothing to do there and I can't like lock them in or anything, then
What lies ahead?
it doesn't matter that I'm having difficulty getting through the start. It wouldn't matter anyway.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
But yeah, I think that probably we're going to have to activate Garrick's Forge rules now.
Where is the enemy?
And I think what we're going to do is I need to find out where expert identify item is.
I can't identify.
And I just need to go to that location. Whatever location has expert identify is the location that I need to go immediately. So yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it for this area. The next dungeon, I would like to know that. Yes, that's something that I want to just. I was gonna Google it otherwise. Let's see here. The other possibility should be Alvar. Alvar's just north of me, right? So that's right. This is like that's good. Gorge. Going northwest probably gets me to. Wait, Alvar though? Alvar has a dungeon that might be one of the most terrifying dungeons for this run. Because the enemies are going to have better pathing, and I'm very spooked by it. What's this place called? Ravenshire? Sure, done badly. Okay. If we were going to do this again, I would now know a lot of information. I am not Ravenshire. I am not. I think this is correct. But I am not positive. Okay, so if I pop over to Alvar, what do we get in Alvar other than death? Okay, we've got this place here. We're not in the yellow. Oh, we can make things here. Interesting.
How are you?
I'm tempting fate. Okay.
That's no good.
Make armor. I have Tolber's Pope somewhere. I have it in all sorts of random inventories for some reason.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to figure out. We're gonna save under danger.
Welcome.
We're gonna play Archimage, the most dangerous game. Let's see. Yay! Okay. Let's go.
Useless.
Useless.
That's no good.
Okie dokie. So, what are we doing? We're gonna go over. Ooh, I can actually use water walking here. It's a very good effect, potentially. I've aggroed you. It is my hope that you will kindly go about your business. Alright, we are going to water walk. What the fuck is, what just fuck was it? Do some of those have ranged attacks or something? Oh god! No! No! The wasps! Why are the wasps here?
It's defeated.
That's the lowest tier of wasp. Oh god, I can still hear the noises. Who's fighting wasps? Severia, get us out of here. We need to escape! Wait, did I pick up the expert water magic? I did. Oh, somebody actually had stats necessary for it. This probably might. Oh god! How hard do you hit? Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. 200 is not that bad. 200 to 268 for the top tier? Not bad. I can handle that. I can't handle that, but I can be really cocky about it. Okay. We're popping over to town, and I'm just going to run straight through. I'm not going to try to do anything fancy. I'm just going to... Ooh, shiny. Immediately making a liar out of myself. There's an enemy in melee range with me right this moment.
That's no good.
Okay, well, I didn't die. We're fine. Alright. I'm not going to go over to that contest yet. I'm still in the yellow. We're in the green. We're in the yellow again. Are you coming at me from over the mountaintops? No, you're coming at me from behind me. Alright, I'm gonna just try to melee kite this.
I'm not dead
I'm
yet.
gonna do a very shitty job of it. Okay, we're in the green again. We're saving the game. Okay, we made it to town. So, the hope here...
A library of magical knowledge.
Immolation, meteor shower. These are good signs. Fire aura. Invisibility is available. Jump is available. Okay, so we've got jump. That's great. Earth magic. Blades. Stone to flesh. Critically important spell. Water magic. Town portal.
Can't meet the price.
What? I'm too poor? No! What do you mean I'm too poor? Okay, Master Spear. Would have been nice if I had picked up Expert. Grandmaster Bow. Red Barrel. Orange Barrel. Elis Milhum. Master Chain. Expert Dark Elf. Grandmaster Dark Elf. Expert Shield. Okay, so nobody can do that yet. Expert Mind. Yo. Okay, we got Expert Mind Magic. Master Disarm Trap. That would be convenient to have.
Sure, we got spells.
Okay, we have Cure Disease. We have Protection from Magic. Protection from Magic's really solid. So Regeneration, you have Cure Poison. It's so expensive though. Berserk, Cure paralysis. We need cure paralysis, unfortunately. Okay. We can get heroism. It only costs us 14,000. We need to get remove curse. We need to get preservation. We need heroism, but we can't afford it.
I can't learn it.
Remove curse.
Can't wait to cast it. Ah,
Preservation.
new spell. Great. Can't wait to cast it. I'm not
Alright.
sure what it...
Okay. Saving the game. We're fine. We need... I'm going to put all the default endurance onto Korrick just because... Okay. Horseshoes. Orange and green. Color are you? More green. Also, it's a distance. Master Merchant. Okay. White barrel. Yellow barrel. Okay, we have another one of these taverns. So, more Archomage. Let's see here. Wow, that was some luck. I'll just tag the mother load as well. Let's see. I could do crystallized followed by reinforced. Oh, yeah, our query is doing pretty well. I'm just gonna do a reinforced wall. I'm not gonna crystallize until later. Okay. Enemy loses one dungeon is very solid when they don't have any recruits. And they only had one income in the first place. I guess I can crystallize now. And that puts me very close to getting Dragon Eye, and I don't need it. Nailed it. First try. 100% skill, 0 luck. Archomage. Every attempt is a very balanced one. And I definitely deserved that victory. Okay. Okay. Master Meditation. My life quest. Even as a lad, I loved cheese. Okay, we'll need to track down Cowrie to get a promotion. In this game, there's only one promotion, right? How does that work? Wasps, don't remind me. Raiders, don't remind me. Orange barrel. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious how it works with the because the classes are handled very differently in different. Okay, potion of pure luck. It doesn't actually exist. Okay. It looks like I didn't go in the far north section based off of the thinger here. Did I use you? Oh. Oh, right. Actually, I can cure disease later. I forgot. I'm fine. We can cure the disease later. Oh, there's a Day of the Gods pedestal here. That's actually really solid. That'll be useful. Expert alchemy. Interesting. Bounty. Master of Earth. Master of Fire. Expert Dark. Forgot about GM. Well, GM is a long ways away. That's a long, long way away. Okay, we have expert identify item. Hopefully that allows us to actually identify this shit. Stone immunity. We can slap that on the person who has the spell. Well, they don't have the spell, but they will have the spell to remove that effect. Regenerate HP over time and +6. Let's give that to you.
Ooh.
So 50 spell points, 20 fire resistance, 12 speed. Huh, I wonder if this one's gonna work, huh? Probably
Let's
not.
leave it behind.
I guess we'll find out. Where are you? Nope. It just doesn't work. Let's see here.
I don't know this. Let's leave it behind.
Okay. We got 3d18 plus 20 is actually not bad. This regenerates HP over time. I'm going to go ahead and just slap that on you. Let's see.
This is nice.
Regenerates spell points. Super useful for the one person who is intending to use leather, which is, you know, the person who doesn't have spell points. Let's see.
Now here's something.
Regenerate spell points over time, 30 accuracy, 25 body resistance, 24 AC. So, is that actually worth it over any of the other things that we have? I think no, actually. This is, despite the fact that this is a pretty solid piece of gear, I have so much good chainmail that it doesn't actually matter. Metal shield. 42 AC is a lot of AC. We're going to equip this.
Inside.
Great.
And this is a 2d13 plus 11 knife. We already identified this at some point.
Useless.
Okay.
Ooh.
That is 18 AC and... Can't give that to you. There we go.
Worthy.
Gives us personality, which we don't need, but I... Ooh. 10 to 26
Useless.
electric damage, 18 luck, and regenerate spell points over time. We are going to dump this onto... No, we're not, because you can't wear boots.
I don't know.
We can't identify this cloak.
Junk.
Honestly?
Who knows?
Oh, prevents falling damage. Interesting.
This is good.
That's some Minotaur plate. This is 54 AC plate. This is a 3d11 plus 15 plus 51 damage axe. That ain't too shabby. And this is a 20 might cloak. Put this on for now, but didn't I have another cloak that I was planning on equipping on you?
I can't identify it.
This 20 might or a little bit. I'm just gonna stockpile regen. It's fine. And you have
My pack's full.
82 AC now.
My
This is a
pack's
one-handed
full.
axe. Slap that on you. It's 75 to 110. Not too shabby.
I don't know.
And we need to save up enough money for Town Portal before we leave here. Where's the master? Currently lives on Daggerwood Islands. Oh, let's find out what our unholy spell that we've got is. Deals damage equal to 120. Alright, so this is just there. Vampiric weapon doesn't change at expert. So expert isn't that big a deal for us. Because of the party makeup that we have. Master disarm. Expert blind magic. Okay. So we have a pretty solid amount of armor class now. And this would give us air resistance if we upgraded it. This gives us... You can't actually upgrade that for some reason. Ooh. So we need to get... Let's go to the vendor and sell some of our garbage, I think. I think that is the strat for right this moment. Because I need to be able to keep track of what the fuck is in my inventory. And there's too much in here.
Rarities from across
So
the
let's
land.
sell... this stuff. Okay, shield. Wouldn't it be nice if that effect worked? It wouldn't make a huge difference for us right now. It potentially would have made a big difference earlier, though. Stone to flesh. We did not get rid of all of our direwolf pelts. We have this in our inventory. We have to equip this.
I can't identify it.
Let's see. I don't need something that just doesn't have any enchantment on it, I don't think. Okay, this I think it was something I was going to equip. The Lloyd's Beacon
Who
Scroll.
knows?
crown. I don't need the identify monster skill. Mind and air resistance. I should hold on to that because it's resistance gear.
Business.
I don't know. Who knows?
So you had a ring to equip. Oh, right. Let's sell these potions.
From across the land.
Had more than one of them.
Business.
Now then, I could jump up there if I wanted. I'm debating where I want to go first. Let's check this. It's refreshing. And what kind of item do I want to mass produce? I think maybe just rings would be nice. It's tempting to make armor, but I feel like my armor slots are mostly full of good stuff. I don't have any good plate armor, so it'd be nice to be able to get some good plate. But I don't know. I don't know how likely that is. Let's see. The new wolves.
Got it.
Do we wanna just kill him? I think I do, actually. I'm gonna take all these out because they're directly in the path between the bottom and the top of the zone. I don't have a reason to wait. Did I pick up heroism? I did not. I didn't have the money for it. Do I pick up heroism, or do I leave it on the table for now? Well, that's fine. I am curious where I get expert regen. How much HP do we have now? 220... 420 hit points. Let's go. So... Wow, we barely touched you. Okay. was your damage again? Not that high. It's high, don't get me wrong, but it's not that crazy. I'm gonna wait for this thing to come back. Take the kill. We got a book.
It might be useful.
Shield. So these, conveniently, are just kind of hanging here at the coast.
It is defeated.
Okay. Everything's fine. I'm not falling in the water over and over and over again because I'm not paying enough attention. That's not happening. You can't prove anything. You have no proof. Okay. It's 12:01.
Who's next?
I'm very happy that we managed to complete that dungeon. If I had to leave all of those dungeons behind, I would have been very sad. I absolutely need to be able to clear every dungeon in this region, though. I don't know how feasible it is. Yeah, but if I can't do it, then I need to consider rerouting the run into a different set of rules. Because, you can only break the rules so many times, right? Like, before they stop being rules. So I do have to consider whether I'm going to need a different rule set. That was spooky. Imagine if I just one-shot somebody right as I'm about to... as it's like the last one left. Alright, we're getting clubs off of these. Frosty Cauldron. Oh shit, no! I need to get over here. Whew. That was spooky. Okay. Let's see here. This is that. Okay, we have what things available? We have the ability to make armor, make item, or make weapon. And I think we have fairly good weapons. The fact of the matter is that we have a lot of empty slots that don't have items in them. And the problem is that if you make items, a lot of them are not even actual equipment, which is unfortunate. Let's see, I didn't equip this.
I don't know this.
And right, so next set of ore. Do I want to? I'm actually going to make the armor instead.
Sorry.
We don't need this.
I'm not. I'm going to make the items. That's you know what? No. I changed my mind.
It's worthless.
It is kind of worthless. Considering how low tier the equipment that I'm going to be making is, just the ability to get a ring that has any enchantment on it, potentially, is probably the most valuable thing I can expect to get.
That's no good.
Let's see. It'd be nice to be able to identify that axe. Alright. So, what do I want to do about this? I think we're going to try approaching this place over here. Wait, I'm supposed to go to... Oh, shit. I didn't deliver the letter. I left experience on the table. I could have leveled up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Kill all ogres in Alvar Canyon and in the Ogre Fortress. Jeez. Don't even worry about it. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm not making mistakes. You're making mistakes. Okay. So I believe that I should be able to comfortably search through these because I do have perception. There we go.
It's worthless.
It's worthless. It's worthless. Let's see. Next on our agenda is... Do I want to just kill every ogre in the area? Is that how I want to spend the last hour of my stream? Is just beating up ogres who can't fight back? Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe that's who we are now. Maybe we're just that kind of player. Oh, wait, I can cast Preservation. No. I'm not gonna bother. Too much work. I make you proud as I just sit here in the water beating things up that can't fight back. You know, it takes this truly strong will. It takes a truly strong will to be able to make the hard choices. Make the hard choices. So we're gonna try to. Does Might Magic 8 only have one person who does expert?
Victory is ours.
I think it does, right? The other ones have 2 experts, 1 master, and 1 grandmaster. But I think 8 only has 1 expert as well. Okay. Do, 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 do. You know, it really does. At some point, I'm going to have to organize my inventory again. And
Got him.
that does make me sad.
Oh, yes.
Okay, done.
Who's next?
Ah!
Ow!
I'm not forgetting to cast water walking. You're forgetting to cast water walking. That would have been funny. Okay. Nailed it. Okay.
Now I'm mad.
Oh shit. I thought I was far enough back, but I wasn't.
He's toast.
Okay. Whoop. This is fine. Oh god! Imagine if they had knocked her unconscious and I had fallen back into the water and died again. Everything is fine. I'm not struggling. Oops, this way. Okay.
Now I'm mad.
Now I'm mad. And
That's no good.
royalty, apparently.
I don't know.
Okay.
Let's leave it behind.
I don't know.
Okie dokie. So we've cleared all the ones leading up to here. We have a new type of ore that we didn't have before. Potentially valuable.
This will do.
That's not terrible. I should probably equip that in favor of the fire resist for now. because I think there might be. Oh, we got some plate.
Worthless.
It is kind of worthless. That's true.
Now here's something.
Well, that's also kind of useless.
I wish I knew.
That's better than I was expecting to
Now, here's
find.
something.
Alright. So we've got a dungeon here. I think we probably have some. Ooh. Look at all this ore.
It's worthless.
Now, with ore of this tier, maybe I should make it into weapons. I don't actually know. I don't know what tier of weapon is. Alright, let's find out what happens when we jump in here. My guess is we die instantly, and I get to have a good laugh at myself. Because I think you,
This doesn't look too dangerous.
yeah, you basically start out in...
What lies ahead?
Okay. We have the ability to get upstairs, which does not help you much. What are we gonna do about you?
Let's go.
Ooh, boy.
Come on, let's go in.
Okay. I don't see... Unless there's a route to a specific room that basically negates the entire dungeon here, I don't anticipate that I'm going to be able to make this place work. They are getting stuck on the stairs with a fair degree of regularity.
Come on, let's go in.
So I could hypothetically get up there. I'm not going to be able to do it right now. I'm basically looking to see
That's good.
when I come back here at the end of this area if it would be feasible. And I can get deep. I can get anywhere in the dungeon, I think. This is a very tiny dungeon. I can get basically anywhere in here.
I'm not dead yet.
The problem is that while I can get them all, not all, but I can get a lot of them locked in, the top floor is a problem unto itself. So
It's a little dark in here.
if I go over this way,
I'm not dead yet.
then I jump straight on top of the enemies because I'm cool like that.
Come on, let's go in.
I feel like I have a route toward victory if I can figure out how to deal with that pack or not aggro it. And I think I might have a vehicle by which I could deal with that pack. It's fine, actually. Let's try it. It's fine. It's not fine. No, I can't. I have to be immediately moving when I start. I can't delay for a fraction of a second. Well, I need to also turn. Okay.
My weapons are ready.
Okay. So basically, what I would be looking for here is to get these to come to me, and then wrap back around to the other side, so that I am potentially locking them in a bad position where they can't get to me on the other side. That is the strategy. It might not be feasible to even test the strategy until I'm stronger. It might just not be feasible to even test it because I'm just too squishy right now. But
Let's go.
that might be the way to do it. Oh, that's the that's the thing that jumps to mind immediately, because I'm fairly certain that I have an idea of how this place is laid out, and since they do seem to get really easily trapped in this dungeon, like they're getting trapped very easily. I do think that this will be more feasible than it looks, but I don't think that it's feasible with my current power level. Because I'm just gonna get obliterated on the way.
Where is the enemy?
So basically, this is the setup, and then I just needed to get up those stairs and see what happens when I get up there. That's the basic thing. So I don't think that it's feasible right now, because even if I had preservation on to prevent people from getting killed outright, I don't think I'm tanky enough to make the whole trip. But I think we might be able to do it before we leave. So I don't need to worry about what I was concerned about just now. I don't need to worry about it yet. We can work with what we have, and once we've seen whether there's a problem, we can make the determination there. We have that dungeon, which I think might actually be feasible. Doesn't look feasible, but just trust me, I have a plan. That plan may or may not work, but I have a potential angle that could work. That the progress that I made there was actually very promising to me. That was the ability to get all the way at my current stats back down that staircase was surprising. I was thinking that I was just going to be completely boned there, but if in the, I don't know, like, how long was I doing that for? Like 5 minutes maybe? If in 5 minutes or even less than that I was able to get an attempt that went that far, then I think there's a decent chance that with the best gear that I'm going to find in this area, I'll be okay. And I am going to just make normal items. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm not going to make normal items. I'm going to make a weapon, I think.
Who knows?
No, I'm going to make the items.
Now this will do.
Half damage from missile attacks. Not terrible.
Know it.
I'm not sure what it is.
Let's leave it behind.
Immolation, mind
Ah,
resistance.
new spell. Great.
Okay. So, what are we going to do? We're going to pop up here. And we now have to deal with some flying enemies, which is fine. So my brain is spinning because I'm not actually sure if I'm going to be able to accomplish my objective here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get everything down. And if I can't get everything down, then I have to think about what does that mean. If I can't complete all the dungeons here on this entry, I'm going to fundamentally need to change the rule set for doing a run that starts in Might and Magic 8. Just fundamentally, if I'm doing Doom mode specifically on Might and Magic 8, then I don't see how I'm going to get so much power that I can deal with these initial... The problem is basically that the entry points are so dangerous that the fact that I can't, like, take them out a little bit at a time is basically like run ending, right? So with that being the case, I think what I would want to do is if I can't get it done here, doing Garrick's Forge rules where you just don't do a dungeon in the first area because it's just way too out of control, I actually have no objection to. The fact that I had to leave that area without doing 2 of the dungeons, I'm actually fine with. That doesn't bother me much. It will bother me a lot if I have to leave this area without doing any of the dungeons. If I can't do any single one of the dungeons, that's a problem for me. By which I mean I need to be able to do every single one in this region for me to be content with the way that I'm handling the rule set that I'm currently working with. Because again, like, it's fine to have an exception to rules. It's not fine to have more exceptions to the rules than you have non-exceptions, you know? So my hope here is that I'll be able to make this work. And if I can't make it work, then I'll just have to adjust the rules. If I do adjust the rules, my thinking for how I would handle it is that I have to clear the actual exterior of all these locations that I enter fully, and either require doing at least 1 dungeon, or just not worry about the dungeons at all. I think that requiring that I do 1 dungeon makes the most sense. That's probably the most satisfying. But my hope is that I don't even have to worry about that, and that I'll be able to pick up enough power in maybe like the dwarf dungeon, because I don't think I'm not going to get anything out of the bugs, right? The wasps are a kind of a terrifying, very short dungeon that I don't even know if there's any loot in there. Really? So let's go ahead and cast this. But yeah, and if we can get Town Portal while we're here, that's going to help us a ton too. If we can get down Town Portal while we're here, we just need to go to wherever the master water person is, and at that point we can use the master water to get to the places that we've already been to go grab the skills that we've missed and stuff like that. Unfortunately, if I do that, when I go back to Dagger Wound, I have to do the like fairly late game dungeon, unless I'm going to abandon the Garrick's rules. So, actually, can I even get into that dungeon? I don't actually know if I can get into the dungeon or not. Now that I think about it, I think I can. I don't think I need a key to get in, but I could be wrong. Cortal is hitting like a truck. Actually. Cortal is doing some work right now. Maybe I should just do more shamans. Just bring all shamans. That's what I should be doing right now, is just bringing every shaman. Everybody's shaman, one seraph, one thinger. Because I just don't have enough skill points to go around for my poor... But yeah, I'll be able to get Master Plate, which I think will be helpful. Especially if I'm able to find some decent plate, which admittedly is no guarantee. I'm not a fan of this. Bridges. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, those are hitting really hard, actually. I thought that both of them hit me, and that's why she died instantly. I didn't think that these could actually...
Is it?
Wait, how did that happen? Oh, did it... Oh, shit, it probably crit me. Because I had negative 100 and something, but I got hit from full HP to dead, so it was definitely doing more damage than is listed on the 10. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's fine. How are we doing on EXP? But yeah, I think if I was going to do this mod again, I actually think that I would almost have to start in a different location. I don't think I can realistically deal with my rule set with how janky Jadame is in terms of giving you access to skills. It's fairly easy to figure out how to build yourself in the other places. Because within the first couple areas that you're going to go to, you're going to get access to most of the expert stuff that you need. But, like, in this game, it's very much not the case. The expert trainers are kind of all over the place, and I don't even know where I would get things like expert regen. Like, can I even get expert regen outside of Jadame? I don't even know. I would guess not, right? That would be my assumption. So if I can't get things like expert regen, obviously Might and Magic 7 is actually particularly concerning because all the dark magic people in places that you can't get access to? I'm not sure. What is this? Something. It's probably might. Oh, it's test of luck. I have so much luck. Why do I have so much luck? Oh, this is 54 luck. Okay, that's not enough. Where's the rest of my luck coming from? The cloak. Okay, so between those two things,
Sorry,
we should have...
it won't fit. It won't fit.
We don't need this.
It's sorry.
No space. There's no room.
I have too much. Yes. Who knows?
Undead Slaying Spiked Club. Does double damage versus undead. Okay. So. Put this back on you. Can give you your cloak back. Okay, so how many skill points did we just get? A decent number. Okay. What skills do we have? We have access to expert alchemy here, I believe. We have access to master thinger. Expert shield. We're probably going to want to get expert shield on the seraph, even though the seraph doesn't have a shield on right now. Expert mind magic, expert perception, expert identify, dark magic, fire magic, alchemy. So Master of Fire Magic is actually here. I can't learn Master, though. I can't learn it. Oh, wait! Oh, I need to know what my promotion quest is for Shaman. Because I need to not only get the water magic up to 7... and get the mastery person, I also need to be promoted to be able to make it happen. What is the shaman promotion? Is shaman promotion cleric? Is it minotaur? Is it vampire? I actually don't know. I actually don't know what it would be. I don't know what the promotion quest would be for the shaman in this side. So I'll have to figure that out. Let's see. So for you, I actually don't know what I want to put points into. I'm going to put a point into light magic. Now, as for you, we don't need Thinger. I'm going to be needing to pump disarm traps, so I'm going to ignore you for now. Next point is another 0.6. I think it's funny we're doing it. So we're getting this up to the point where we can get to mastery. We're currently going to have 2.9 HP regen. It's tempting actually to give you regen as well, but I don't think it's really necessary. I'm going to get plate up to the point where we can pick up mastery whenever we want, once we get into the next place. And I'm going to start pumping alchemy. You can't do anything right now. We're fine. Okay. Next on our agenda is, I think we're going to go... Yeah, we're going to clear the rest of the Northwest. I think that's a reasonable thing to do right now. I feel so bad for my shaman. Cortal just has so much bullshit. There's so many things that Cortal needs to spend points in, because nobody else in the party can do anything. Everybody else is just like, what? You expect us to supply this utility? I can't supply utility. I'm just a, bruiser fighter person who does bruiser fighter people things. Alright. We are going to character. Ooh, problem. Oh shit! Okay. Our favorite spot on the map. Okay. So, we're clearing this out. And once we've cleared out these, we will be getting closer to one of the chests that's up there. I also need to figure out what the promotion quest is for this character. It would be really great to be able to go to the Murmur Woods.
He's toast.
It is defeated.
Because I'll get an ungodly amount of experience when I go to the Murmur Woods. But I don't know how difficult the Murmur Woods are going to be. I think that the Murmur Woods themselves, I think, are fairly dangerous. And the dungeon in there is full of bad business that I don't like. It is definitely some bad news. Nope.
I'm not dead yet.
Just barely. Just barely. Oh shit! Whoa, why is her HP so low? What attack didn't go through?
Who wants some?
Okay. So what level are you? These are level 32. So they're not... The power level of the enemies isn't scaling up that fast. These are hitting very hard, obviously. They are very strong. But they're not insanely strong compared to what we've already been fighting. And I think that these are fairly strong enemies. I think these are, like, mid-game enemies. So it should give kind of an idea. But I guess they can't be... They can't really be that strong relative to stuff, because there's those pirates, which are, admittedly I think are kind of like late-game enemies. The pirates on the thing. But those pirates are like hitting for 4,000 damage. So there is that. There is that we have an idea of what the late game looks like, and it is a spooky place. It's a very, very spooky place. So that's not great. Hey, buddy.
Who wants some?
Okay, I'm not gonna grab the ear. Never mind, I need to grab the ear. I need to be able to do these bounties. How much time? Okay, it's actually early morning, which is great. That means that we have a lot of time to play with. And we have all these ears that are worth some amount of money. So I think Our finances should be fine. Anses. Oh boy. I'm gonna get fucking irritated right now. Oh fuck. I forgot to cast Featherfall. Crit for 94. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. I was sure that I was gonna get hit there. Oh fuck! Life is sad. The other thing that I haven't done, I think that there's some chests in here somewhere. I don't know how to get out. If I go down there, I actually don't know how I'm going to get out. We're going to find out. Okay. Oh, I get teleported out. I'm gonna reload this because I think I've stuck that thing in a place that I don't want it. Because I don't think it can get back out. I mean, I guess it would come out when I did a thing, but... Okay. I'm gonna see... I can't do a melee kite of this. What am I thinking? I can't melee kite something this fast if it has as much HP as it does and it one-shots me with every attack. That was very silly of me. So yeah, we're gonna have to just pull it onto the water again and do things correctly this time and not get myself killed. It's just so slow. It's just so slow, and I don't... Oh! I forgot to cast the somewhat more important buff. Come on, man. You should just stop running that direction. Okay, we're in the right position now. It's in the right position now. It will hopefully stay in the right position. Yes, it is. Yes, it will. Okay, nailed it. So, recast Bless, recast Water Walking, even though I guess I don't actually need it now. And do this. Whew, man. But yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take before I can survive a couple of hits. effectively enough. We really need to get our defenses in a better position. We need to start getting massively more tanky, preferably in the form of like damage mitigation as opposed to absorption. Like I need to have damage reduction. That way my healing can start coming into effect in like more impactful ways. Because right now, all my regen and all that kind of stuff is kind of like vaguely useful for like recovering when I get hit once. But what I'm looking for is, oh shit, I wasn't paying enough attention. I even have Wizard Eye active. It's not like I forgot to recast it. I don't know who this is, but I really hope it's not a warlord. Okay. Whew. So, I honestly did not think that there was going to be any other enemies there, so I was taken completely by surprise by this. Okay, we're going to save the game. That way I don't have to do the poll again. And then, not like we're going to need it though, of course. Get a little bit too close. Not like we're going to need it. It's not like we need it or anything, but just in case. Just in case. Okay, so
Got him.
So we need to get enough money to get access to Town Portal. It would be nice to get access to Heroism as well. Though I don't know that Heroism is going to make that big a difference for us, honestly. I don't think that it's going to be a big deal. So it might not even be worth picking up, because it might just be too expensive to be worth it. Because the next place that we're going might be Murmur Woods, depending on what Murmur Woods looks like to me. Okay, I'm actually going to just run across and save again. It's a long fight, so... just pop over here and try to use this as our base of operations. Nice. We got a nice series of desynced attacks that really hit stunted for a long time, kept it in place. Okay. Each of these ears is worth quite a bit. I think we also can turn in wasp stingers. I think we can turn in both in this place. So hypothetically, we should be able to make a lot of money here. I think that we'll be really set for money. I think all we need from here in terms of financial stuff is Town Portal. Fly would be nice. Fly would be nice to have, but we don't need it in the immediate future. I don't think. Not with like Might and Magic 8 design. The design of Might and Magic 8 I think is fairly easy to get up cliffs and stuff. Okay. Rather than dive into this full HP Warlord and risk getting one shot, I am actually just going to walk away and save first. Whoop. I guess while I'm just sitting here, waiting for enemies to show up and do their thing, I could turn it on double speed. That would make a lot of sense, actually. That thing's running away. Not literally, but... I mean, literally it is running away, but it's not running away because it's at low HP. It's just running away because it's happening to go in the wrong direction. Oh, Jesus! Nice. Nice. Alright. 4. Save the game. There are probably quite a few that we didn't pull into this pack. We are very far away from being able to get to 13. But we have at least one level's worth going for us. Oh shit! You know, I did just say it. I just said it. I says that I did. Luckily, these are just brawlers, so I don't have to worry about them, like, obliterating me in one hit.
I'm not sure what it is.
I do potentially have to worry about them critting and knocking Severia out. And then me dying from the drowning. Okay, nailed it. So we killed those. That's the majority of the ogres on the main map here cleared. We still have other things on the main map, though. We still have probably a few more back here somewhere. And then beyond that, yep, we have... I was hoping to be able to pull all of them instead of just some of them. But honestly, I might want to just do a melee kite rather than... There's only like 4 or 5 of them, I think. If I can just pull one of them by itself... like this. Oh no, that's a warrior. I'm not going to be able to melee kite you to death. Oh shit, definitely not 2 of them. Oh boy. Fuck! Okay. That was pretty funny that it walked straight into me and then walked away.
Victory is ours.
Okay, so that's not all of them. There's, I think, at least one. I think there's probably 2 left. There's 2 of the brawlers. I'm actually gonna try to melee kite these. Oh, that's a concern. I don't even know what it is, so... Is it another brawler? Oh, that is not a brawler. Oh, that is definitely not a brawler. Oh, baby. I'm gonna die.
I'm not sure what it is.
Okay, we have a reflecting boss up there. Okay. Okay, I did not see that before. I was like, oh, there's a decent chance that it's something dangerous. I should probably just run. And then I didn't. So we're definitely not kiting in that direction this time.
Victory is ours.
This time, we're gonna grab you.
Heal me.
Okay, and now we have a boss that is gonna hit like a truck, but luckily we are immune to its effect because its effect is reflecting spell damage and we don't do spell damage. Oh no, why am I so slow? Oh boy, it's making up so much ground. I would love for you to thank you. Oh god! I stand corrected. I would not like for you to do the thing that you just did. Never mind. Not thank you. In fact, no thank you. Did you wander all the way over? Actually, I'm gonna go save. What am I thinking? Okay. Oh god. I might be too close here. I probably am, in fact. That was silly. Silly, silly Billy. Fuck. Holy shit. You know, it turns out that when you turn on double speed, water walking does not last very long. Oh boy. Come on, buddy. I need you to come back to me. I need you to... You know what? Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just lock it in this bridge. I'm going to try to lock it in the bridge. Because I am sick of these fuckers pulling some fuckery with me. Friend. You did not get trapped on the bridge. Yet. You're not going to get trapped on the bridge, are you? Oh, maybe? Let's go, bridge! Oh, Jesus! I took my hand off the controls. I could have easily escaped. power of bridge compels you to die, my friend. Let's go! Hasting! We got this. No problem. Life is good. Let's go! We got a trident and 2 grand.
Yes.
Ooh. That is not that good, honestly. This is probably a downgrade.
Useless.
Oh, life is sad. Okay. You know,
Jump.
sometimes you kill a boss and the thing that you get looks cool and is not very good for you. Oh, so sad. Okay, well, that's fine. It's fine. It's 100% fine. Everything about it is fine. I'm not salty. So, we're going to plop up here. We're going to turn double speed on. I don't know if that's everybody. It's not everybody. So how many do we have? Oh, we have quite a few. God damn it. Oh, it's already 107. All right, we're going to clear this pack. That was a bad idea. This is not the right way to go, because now I'm going to get them trapped in the building. And everybody's weak because I forgot that I had the haste active. Okay. Yeah? Why? Why are you still weak? There's no way it's been 4 hours. Wait, do you not have expert? You don't have expert. Okay. Never mind. That checks out. That checks out. Okay. So we are close enough to potentially get beaten up here. Have our lunch money stolen.
Who wants some?
Okay, we took down 3 more. And are both of these brawlers? Boots.
I'm not sure what it is.
Garbage. Okay. We still haven't cleared everything. We have an enemy that fell down into this pit, I think. Which there's nothing we can do about. We're going to have to deal with that later. Unless I can hit it from there. I'll check if I can hit it from on top of the building. But before I do that, I am going to check this corner and see how many are left, if any. We have 3 left. And they're of the fairly powerful variants. Which makes me sad. Because I want to end stream and cannot end stream until I finish this pack. So that I can title the next stream something appropriate about killing bees. Even though they're not bees, they're wasps. Whoa. Shit. Okay. That was concerning. I thought that I'd just recast that. Spoiler alert. I had not. If I was willing to use things like Berserk, we could actually have a very easy time here. They do make jelly. I think they're significantly different. Royal jelly is specifically used to feed to queens. Sorry, excuse me. Royal jelly is specifically used to feed to larvae, I believe, to make them into queens. Possibly to eggs. I don't know how you'd feed an egg, though, so I think it's feeding to larvae. So I think that royal jelly is the thing that makes a queen a queen. So, the majority of the hive is like one type of variant, and I'm pretty sure that it is the application of royal jelly that makes them grow up into queens instead. I don't know if that's also used to make the males as well, but I don't think so. So whereas honey is just like food storage, I think. I don't think that honey is anything in particular. The other difference is that I think royal jelly, everything that's bee or wasp adjacent, makes royal jelly. I think even ants probably have something equivalent to it, though I'm not positive on that. But only bees make honey. The more you know. Okay, so we've cleared this pack except for one enemy who we're definitely going to forget exists. So I think what we should do is, just for funsies, let's open this next door. Do I want to open this next door? I don't think I do. I think it's kind of more fun to just not have any idea what we're getting into until next stream, and the next stream we'll open the door first thing. So let's level up. We'll do that.
We don't need this.
That's a...
I don't know.
Smaller downgrade than I'd expect, but it is a downgrade. Okay, we have all these ogre ears. How much money do we have? 26 grand. Oh, we don't want to actually go train yet. We want to get rid of these ogre ears first. So, where's the person who takes ogre ears? Because I think they're around here somewhere. Are they? They're not in the south, are they? Expert shield. Expert mind magic. Master trap. Expert perception. Expert dark. Expert identify. Master fire. What is this one? What is this one supposed to do? Lycanthrope, huh? Did I didn't get it to 4. Day of the Gods is actually very useful, and I should make sure that I keep it up. Merchant Guild House. Ba-ba-ba. My cheese life. Cowrie. Any other? Oh, it's after 9 o'clock. Bullshit. We took so long on the thing that we actually can't go train anyway. So I guess we'll be able to get an idea of how much money we're gonna have. That's a lot of money. That's going to be a lot of years. So that's... Okay, so we've got 38 grand. That is enough to pick up Town Portal. So we should be able to, at the very least, get that done. Because of the fact that I don't need to train, I guess we'll spend the night in this dungeon. We're not going to do the rest. We're not going to clear the rest of the exterior yet. We're going to do that after we have made some attempts on this dungeon. Then we're going to try to finish the exterior here and hopefully get ourselves in okay shape to tackle the other 2 dungeons. It's my presumption that I'm 50-50. The dungeon over here might obliterate me with there being nothing that I can do about it. That's a possibility. Other possibility is that it's the first dungeon that it's manageable to actually fight in without needing to pull any serious shenanigans in order to make it happen. So there's that. And then this one is going to be a whole lot of shenanigans the whole time, and it's going to be great, and it's going to be wonderful, and we're going to have a good time. So that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming for you today. We got through Ravenshore, except we didn't actually get through Ravenshore, right? So hopefully we are able to get through Alvar without basically just breaking the run. But we'll see. There's no guarantees there. So I'll see you later, folks. Goodbye.